say anything that way, when we're backstage, we should be prepared to go live, and then
We're
it's
always live,
Darren's.
ready to go live. We just
It's
we
Darren.
forget to watch the time.
It's the usual culprits up here, guys. So, the banana split challenge is to be continued. I can't believe it.
Get out of town. That's awesome.
I swear, Norma spent like over 60 seconds licking the bowl. It's like,
Well,
really? She was, yeah. She should
the
have
thing
had.
is,
She should have had
the
a
thing
much
is,
better time.
it doesn't have to be perfectly clean. Just do 90, like do most of it, and
She
then just
wanted
show
to make.
the
She wanted to make sure that it was gone.
plate. So now, how many people? So why is it continue? Like, there's more people that wanted to do it, or
Yeah, they didn't have any bananas. I said, what kind of a Filipina? What kind of a Filipina doesn't have bananas? And you know what I figured out? Sammy revealed a little bit of truth. I said,
oh.
yeah, he was pretending that it was a you know what, and I'm thinking I made a joke about it. I said it's because they all can't leave their bananas alone. That's why they're running out. It's like we have a big pile of bananas here. It's like how come Filipinos don't have bananas? They all have ice cream.
You encourage them just to go to the sorry.
We could go next door and get a banana.
That's the neighbor.
It
Mega
was
love,
late.
shout out
Well,
Sean, Ed,
at a,
Ruby, Lizelle, all these beautiful. Lizelle needs a jacket, by the way. She's
so
legit.
they got us to promise to finish it here today when Sean gets here, but I don't know when that will be. We have a
Oh,
few
it's
hours.
going to be on yours?
He wants to continue it here, but they're not here yet. So, and I said, yeah, we won't do that right away off the start. But guys, don't go away. If you want to get a chance to win the banana split eating contest, the challenge, the banana split challenge, Sean Moore, Sean Trucking will be here at some point before we're done today. So don't go away. And prizes are huge. First prize is it's going to be tough to win it because Sammy had a great time of all people.
150, 20, 10.
But 5,000 is the first prize. 5,000 pesos Gcash. 2,500 pesos Gcash is second place. Third place is 1,000. And anybody that doesn't finish in first, second, or third place wins 500. If you join the contest, you get an automatic 500 PHP in Gcash. So I don't know why anyone wouldn't want to try that. There's money
I
involved.
like I told you,
500
Jay,
is the
if I had time, I'd wear my wig and I would join.
anyway.
Yes, on, you know?
Norma's in third place. Alona's in second place so far, and Sammy Shav is the leader. With no, it's going to be hard to beat that. It's a minute 29. That's going to be hard.
I think that's awesome. I was in shock when Sammy did the demo.
It took her longer to eat the 3 scoops of melting ice cream than it took to eat. That banana was quicker. She attacked the banana immediately. The first one, she inhaled it, and then she was on the second one, and it was already halfway down her throat. It's like, is that why you girls are run out of bananas?
Probably.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
We had like 20 bananas, like because we had a bunch of bananas. That's how they grow. We had them as they come off the tree. So
I think it was awesome.
that was funny.
I was like literally, I got to work. I set up everything I could, and I stuck around for like an hour, just enjoying it. And it's like, oh, I got to go to work.
That was hilarious. That's his
good time.
first grand live stream. His monetization live stream. That was hilarious.
It was really good.
Oh.
I think next one, I'm gonna to encourage more people. I'm gonna suggest to Sean for every buddy that participates, he'll not only do they get 10 US or 500 Gcash, that he'll donate 500 Gcash to everybody that participates.
Yep.
Because it's for charity, right? So that's what I can suggest next time.
So Sean Williams, you rock. I do see you in the chat. You are one of the best. Sean Williams.
He is the guy, the Sean Williams of all of YouTube.
Fanatic. Ace Flare 1 is back for more punishment. Good to see you, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
We're just messing around here. Let's see. But we are here to tell you guys what we think needs to be done. You know, I realized I got an email to go along with my temporarily blocked live stream, Darren, but they didn't apologize, and they didn't tell me it was released either. I don't know if
Oh,
I want to read
I'm
that.
just I'm just so
They don't
confused. Like
apologize for
what's going
anything.
on? It's like what's going on?
This is the truth, guys. They never apologize. They want to. They do. They are active in playing the progressive games. I don't want to say that they're far left. I won't say that, but they do participate in the progressive liberalism game playing, which I don't think is necessary. It's just my opinion. I can
Now,
be wrong about something, Darren.
keep talking.
Every
I'm gonna get dinner while we're doing this.
70 or 80% of most people. What does that mean? That means nothing. A lot of people think it is necessary, but I just let's live a real life, everybody. We'll all get along. The best way to to form good relations, guys, is to find out what you have in common
That's right.
and
And
go from
communicate.
there. Sean and I, we had some disagreements in the very beginning, but then we talked about what we know and the fact that we want good for everybody, overall good. We became friends. So that's how it worked. A lot of the problems comes from misunderstanding of facts, guys.
And me and Jay Mike agree to disagree.
On what? What do we disagree on? Darren kind of likes that mask. He thinks it's like the guy bra. Well, I'm waiting for the world proclamation of law that it would be the equivalent of a woman going in public with no bra if you don't have a mask. It's like it is absurd
Did you
because
know
not
that? Did you know in
it's a good
Canada it is legal? You don't have to have. You can be topless in Canada. Did you
but you
know
better
that?
wear that mask. And you can't smoke a cigarette, but you can light up the joints. It's ridiculous.
exactly.
It's
Where's
totally
this?
wrong. It's totally so. I don't. I don't believe cigarettes are any good for you guys. I don't even vape. But I love those fine cigars. But it's been 7 months. I haven't had one in 7 months. Fanatic.
What?
A bottle of wine and a fine cigar, like a Dominican or a Cuban. That's a good day off right there, guys. But the wife won't kiss you unless she smokes.
Yeah, really.
Shadow Man, Billy's Vlogs, Mega Love Shadow, guys. We always do this in the beginning. We talk. We have a lot of we have a chuckle or a five, and before we get started, we're going to continue the banana split challenge. It ended yesterday with 3 people in the running with Sammy had 1:29. Alona had 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and Norma had 2 minutes and 36 seconds. So, but we're going to let more people join today if they show up. They did say they wanted to come in here and do that, and Sean will be here later. So there's a lot of Gcash involved, guys. Everyone that participates will win at least 500 Gcash. So there's no reason, and it's Panays only, Filipino women.
Hey, I want
Guys,
to protest.
but guys,
I
it's a
want to
lot of fun.
participate.
It's very funny, guys. It's hilarious. I that was a great live stream last night. Even though there was only he didn't have hundreds and hundreds. He only had like 100 people in there, so maybe 200. But 3-hour live stream. It was pretty good for his first grand live stream.
It was great. It was fun. We got a full panel.
Yeah, it was hilarious. Jeeping John, mega love shout out. Good to see you, John. So I don't know
Hey,
how quickly I want to get going. I overslept, Darren. I didn't stay up that late. I left a little bit after you did. It wasn't too late, but we didn't get to sleep right away. But I had a lot. I woke up at 6 a.m. Right, and I went back to sleep. It's like, what the heck is wrong with me? That's what happens when you get nothing to do. I mean, YouTube is like always open. It's never YouTube doesn't close, guys. It's like New York City. It's like Planet Earth City
yeah.
with a California twist. So let's see who's here. Oh, Angels Are We is in the room, guys. Mega Live Show
Hi, Annie.
in the See, when I don't have anything specific to say, I just goof. That's the way to do it, guys. So many of you are like
Now,
rubbing your
now,
head on the
just
live
like
stream.
FYI, Jay always has something to say.
You know what, Darren? I was the quiet guy growing up, and I had like super marks and
Yeah, now I've switched
in school.
positions.
I had super great high grades in school. Everything I did, there wasn't like a drop off in one thing. It was like all across the board.
And then one
Um,
day he fell down and hit his
and
head.
one
You
day
can't shut him up now.
they forced marijuana in my lungs, and I became one
And
of the
then you smoke
crowd.
cigarettes.
But I stopped that, and I
And then
realized
you
that's
quit.
not the way to go, guys. It
Hi,
is
Daniel
not the
Show.
way
I'm
to
gonna go
go,
try to.
guys. No, I used cigarettes to stop marijuana, and then I quit cigarettes.
Hi, Billy's. It's
Like
it's.
cold turkey.
Did you find the
Exactly.
nicotine? Did the nicotine's
Billy,
addictive
we don't
part of
care
Exactly.
you
about the picture of your cat. We
part
don't
to
care.
quit smoking?
Sorry, Darren. I was rude. Sorry.
No, that's okay. We're both new, but that doesn't matter. No, was the nicotine addictive? Was it still hard to quit cigarettes? Because nicotine is the addictive part.
I smoked cigarettes between the ages of 15 or 16 and 21. On my 21st birthday, I had one cigarette. It was the day Leon Spinks beat Muhammad Ali because my friends were all bodybuilders and they didn't smoke, and we were watching the fight, right? And I had one cigarette, and I said, "Jay, don't do that," and I never had another cigarette. They just said, "Jay, stop that. That you're not gonna stay healthy if you keep doing that." And I realized these guys are like power lifters. All my
Well,
friends were like bodybuilders,
well,
and we watched the fight. One of the greatest fights of all time.
yeah,
One
no
of
kidding.
the
One
day
good thing.
Leon, not
Exactly.
Michael, Leon Spinks beat Muhammad Ali.
Well, if you're ever in touch with those friends, you got to thank them because they probably saved your life. Because my
Now,
dad smoked all his life, and he had a tumor the size of my fist.
Oh,
So
yeah, my former wife died. Um,
yeah,
um,
so
so
they could have saved your life.
I did not wish
One
that
good,
on
one
her.
good, yeah, one good thing about the human body is you have black lungs, but when you stop smoking, it slowly your body will heal itself. It's an amazing thing.
But I only smoked when I was younger. When I was 21, like after on my birthday, I quit smoking, and I never had another cigarette.
That's good.
exactly.
Yep.
Walt,
Um,
Exactly.
Walt Disney smoked cigarettes for nearly his whole life.
Yeah, because
he, he
it
wasn't
was
very old.
doctors used to smoke cigarettes because they didn't know it was
Oh,
harmful. It's hilarious.
I
Back
think
in the day.
people know that it's said that they're harmful, but I feel okay, so I'm fine. I think that's what a lot of people say to themselves. They say it to themselves.
Yeah, yeah, because they can't because
I didn't
it's
even know
addictive. They
that.
can't quit.
Mm.
It's
Because
difficult.
athletes did it too. Carl Yastrzemski, the Hall of Famer, he smoked. You could see him after a game smoking a cigarette, but he wasn't out in left field smoking a cigarette. It's not like they weren't chain smokers, but they thought, cigarette here and there, that's fine.
Mm.
Oh, that's what they thought. Because I'm an athlete, I'm healthy, so I'll be okay. But Walt Disney died at the age of, I believe, at the age of 67. I'm not looking it up, but go ahead and double check
Uh,
that. Somebody in the chat, double check, or
Walt
Fernando, check. I
Disney
think he was around
died.
67 when he died. Or was it 1967? I forget.
Walt Disney was 65 when he died.
Oh, even younger. That's my age. Oh, rest in peace, sir. Mr. Disney.
Hi,
Now Disney's totally
Giselle.
different. It's totally different now. It's like it's run by
Exactly.
people. They're in the business of make believe, guys. What are they going to tell you about politics? They only want what makes them richer. That's all they want. That's all that
Mm.
matters. Most corporations are not the evil people, guys. There's people in corporations and in politics and in the church. There's evil people everywhere, but we're just hoping that we can keep it in check. Right,
Well,
Sean Williams? GL Studio, mega love shout out.
Now, if you're wondering what's in this thing, that looks like hot
Lizelle,
sauce. It's
it's what?
something similar to what Darren brought up, the Fuel Factor X, similar to that.
Show us the label. This is an unpaid
Um,
promotion. Um, um, Algorithms, YouTube. What does it say? Hold it up closer, just for a few seconds. Octane booster for your car, sort of like STP,
yeah,
the
yeah.
STP motor.
I'm just wondering whether or not you put this in before you put the gas in or after you put the gas in. I think that's
I
something Darren would
would,
know since
I
he.
would, when it's time to get gas, I would put it in and then fill up. Is what I would do. That's the way I used to put
Okay,
in the STP treatment.
I didn't
And
know.
you don't need that all the time. I don't think you I wouldn't use that regularly.
I didn't know since Darren was doing all the paid sponsorships for Fuel Factor X.
Yeah,
I I thought he would know.
maybe. If they had a conversation, he might have heard it. Ah, let's see. Your dad quit, and Annie's Angels Are We. Dad quit cold turkey after smoking a tobacco pipe and chewing tobacco at the same time. But
Oh,
how long did he do it? The longer you do it, the more you get accustomed to it and it becomes a part of your life.
oh,
So I didn't smoke for very long, just through my teens and past the age of 20, and then I just stopped. I was involved in sports. That was important to me. My friends were all bodybuilders, the strong men. So that was funny. I love those guys. They're the best guys in the world. Um, One of them got into steroids, and then one of them, I don't know what happened to him, but one of them kind of tried to talk him out of it and said, that's not the right way to treat your body, my friend. It hurts you in the long run. Mark McGuire, he had to stop playing. Couldn't swing a bat after a while. So his joints all had
exactly.
pain. His muscles became stronger than his joints, and that what happens is you tear ligaments and stuff like that, and then your career is over. And there's pain. Joint pain is debilitating, guys. That's what happens. Your muscles become so strong, you tear your joints apart, and then you have joint pain. That is a tough life after that. Hulk Hogan said something like that when he was in his 60s. He's older. He's really older now. He's going to be in his 80s, I think, late 80s. But I think he's still alive, right? Fanatic Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. I
He's the one that took the WWF crown away from Andre the Giant.
he's still
Hulk
alive.
Hogan was 6'11" Shadow, 6'11" tall, and he was a little boy compared to Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant was 7'5",
Ooh.
he was like a gentle giant. He was very strong. He lifted Hulk Hogan up in the air and did a helicopter and threw him down. Car slam. He did a body slam, and then he still lost the fight to Hulk Hogan because Hulk Hogan figured out how to get a 3 count on. You just have to get someone's back on the floor for 3 seconds, and then it's over. But I think they planned it that way. There's some planning in wrestling, but you can't tell them that they're not real athletes because they'll kill you. They are real athletes, but there's a little planning involved in there. Yeah, but the body slams and all that stuff is real. All the moves are all real. Whatever they're doing, it's real. The outcome may be planned. I'm not sure. Sometimes it is, I guess. You met Hulk Hogan. Ace Flower met Hulk Hogan back in 1998. Were you near the arena?
Really?
Were you near the arena? I met Al Michaels, the announcer, the Super Bowl announcer, and Jim Palmer. They were working Monday Night Baseball. This was before Al Michael got the football deal. I met them at my hotel. I met Maurice White of Earth, Wind, and Fire at my hotel at that same hotel. The Hyatt Regency in Cambridge, right on the river with Boston. We had a lot of celebrities all the time. Um, all the time. We had the New York Yankees there all the time, but not the Boston Red Sox. That's so funny because they didn't
Oh,
stay. The Yankees had a deal with Hyatt. That's why. One of the umpires, Rocky Rowe, I don't know if he's still a major league umpire. He gave me tickets like behind home plate, like twice, not once but twice.
oh,
That was awesome. Yeah. Back in the '90s, that was. Who else did I meet there? Uh, Al Michaels is probably he wasn't as famous then, but he is the guy that did the Olympic when the U.S. won the Olympics against Russia. Do you believe in miracles? That's him, and now he does Monday Night Football. I talked to him for like a couple of seconds. I actually checked him out. I wasn't a front desk clerk. I was one of the accountants, but I was helping out the front desk that day, and Al Michaels was one of, and Jim Palmer. Well, Jim Palmer is a Hall of Fame pitcher in Major League Baseball. He was there too. I didn't. It wasn't really a long conversation. It was just real quick. It's like, hey guys, how you doing? And Scottie Pippen too. Scottie Pippen back in the day. Michael wasn't there. He was playing baseball, and Michael Jordan. And Pippen was funny, trying to be funny. Hey, Michael, how was the game? Oh, we had them all the way, right? So, but they were losing by one or 2 points with no time left, and he got the final shot and he hit a 3-pointer. He was just trying to be funny. Yeah, it was easy. And then his girlfriend kept calling all night. I was working nights. His girlfriend called all night long. She said, I need to talk to Scotty. I said, he's not receiving phone calls. They got to get up with a good night's sleep and they got to leave. And she's like, no, I love Scotty. Oh, I got to talk to him. What room is he in? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Yeah. She goes, it's on his girlfriend. I said, nah, I can't help you. You want to talk? I get all night. Josh, NC78, good Megalith shout out. I'm not saying hi to everybody, guys, but I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. We're goofing. We're going to continue the banana split challenge that was unexpected, but we did promise to do that today. Hope that's going to be a lot of fun. Yep, we need the girls in here, though. Bucci and I forget. My mind went blank. It was late and I was getting tired. I have the live stream over there in the background, but whoever comes back in is when Sean gets here. Sean did say he was going to pop in, but I need Sean here to do that. We will do that if anyone comes in, whoever it is, we'll get started. We'll do that, but we're going to play the wheel, guys, as advertised. We are going to play, so don't go away. You need to be here for that because I'm only going to go back so far in the chat to pull up names, guys. Prince Daniel's here. Make a live shout out, Prince. You need more video, Prince. If you expect to grow and get watch hours, you need to keep making more videos, right, Fanatic Guide?
Exactly.
More videos, whatever it is, just anything. Now, you guys do the great spectacular shorts. You need a few long ones in there because you got to get some hours in that, some watch hours in your videos. If your videos don't add up to 10 watch hours, then you can't get 10 watch hours. You can only get what you have. So just keep that in mind, guys. It's good. Your videos are good, but you just need more. Sean Williams, guys, I'm going to tell you right now. Sean Williams, you see him right there saying hello to Sammy? I don't know if I'm not looking at every single chat. I'm looking at the list of names, guys, but I'm not looking at every single chat. Not at the moment. Sometimes I do that. But guys, Sean Williams has more than 2,500 videos, guys. He's well known for the birthday shout outs. That's great, Sean. I love those. I should have asked you to do one for me. I would have loved it. That's fantastic. What you do, that's fantastic, Sean. Everybody loves it. I appreciate you being here, Sean. But Sean, guys, has 2,000. I forget how many videos he has. It's over 2,500 videos. And you young channels, you have like 18, 19 videos or 7 videos. You got to keep going, guys. And you got to do it quickly. Now, after some time, you get a lot of watch hours, things like that. You can cut back and say, well, I'll just do one once a week. If you don't, that means you're not in a hurry to grow your channel. That's what I'm saying. So it's your prerogative. You don't have to make videos every day, but the more you do, the more you grow, guys. That's what we're trying to say. The more you do, the more you grow.
Exactly.
Does anyone remember? Yeah, I saw Andre in the ring. He beat Hulk Hogan. I saw him in the Battle Royale, the 18-man in the ring. And him, Mr. Fuji, and Chief J were the 3 winners because they're on the same team. I didn't know that at the time, and this was back in the day. And I just thought there would be one winner, but it turned out that when everybody else was out of the ring, they all put their hands up like a tent, TP, whatever that is, Brotherhood, and then everybody cheered. Yay, our favorite guys won. So yeah, Andre the Giant, 7'5", Hulk Hogan 6'11". Andre the Giant picked him up in the air and twirled him around like a helicopter and threw him down. And then Hulk won the fight. That was their last fight together. And then Andre retired, never fought again after that. Um, he had a disease called giantism.
Oh,
Yeah, and it killed him. It it crushed his. I'm not exactly sure what that causes, but his when if you don't stop growing, your body will outgrow your organs, and then some organs will crush the others, or something in your body will crush necessary organs, and then you can't survive that. It's like being you ever see them press old cars into junk? They get that big. It's like a big ironing board. If you see the laundry business, and you see how they press the sheets, it's just this big
yeah.
long board that comes down, and then they press the whole. They do the laundry service for hotels and stuff, and well, it's a big machine, and it just presses the metal cars down flat, and then there's another one that pushes them like that. It comes out in a block. You can't lift it up; it's so heavy, but it is small. It compresses the cars, so your body actually compresses your heart and other organs, and then you can't, you die. So, and also in his brain too. His brain was outgrowing his skull, and it just. I don't know the exact thing that did him in, but they knew he was dying, and then he didn't want to stop. He was a very everyone that met him said he was a lovely guy, wonderful guy. Um, he drank every day, but he wasn't. Some people who drink too much, they get angry, and then nobody wants to talk to them. But he had fun. He was enjoying his life. That was the biography that I read about him. He enjoyed his life. He wanted everyone to drink with him, and it was sort of like a party every day. Party. He knew that he wasn't going to survive long, but he said, "Well, I'm going to have a good life now." So that's all I can say. Yeah, I'm good, Josh. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have any time frame today. We're going to play the wheel, and then when we start, it's going to go quick, guys. Darren, I bet you $50. Darren's tired. Shadow. Darren's been going around the clock. Yes, you are. You're busy. He's busy.
He's always busy.
Oh,
He never
Ah,
sleeps.
well, he's doing so many things. You're going to be busy now, Darren. In a few years, you're going to what am I doing this for? I want to relax and have fun. YouTube is work. It's a lot of work, guys. It is a lot of work. We're going to say that every time. If you're here, guys, you're trying to figure it out and get your channel moving up. We're not the biggest channels. We're not verifying at 100,000. Our friend Familia Marcos is the last time I checked, it's 177,000. The time before that, it was 107, right? So he got 70,000 more, and then the day before that, he only hit 100. And I thought, I'm going to congratulate him. I think he's live tomorrow. I'll go tomorrow, and he had 7 more thousand. So he was J Mike one day, Sean Williams the next. Now he's vidIQ. It's unbelievable. So we're not there yet, guys. We're not saying that. We're just saying that we see some things, how things are moving in the right way, and we're just telling you. That's all. Darren and I have in private life we have jobs that they don't hand them out to everybody.
Oh,
You can't just come in to the company and say, "I'd like to apply for J Mike's job." It doesn't work that way. Actually, I applied for it and I didn't get it right away. They knew that I had a history of what I'm trying to think of one word. Reliable and trustworthy are two of the words. Attendance is the most important thing, guys. You got to be here every day. Darren's not arguing.
No, it's amazing how just being not only knowing how to do your job, you actually punctual. You actually show up. Oh my god, on time. It's
That's
so
the
many
most
people
important
don't.
thing. You got to be here every day, and we're expecting you at 9 o'clock or whatever
exactly.
time you start. Front desk, we need you at 7 a.m., not 7:02. My front desk manager used to give people written warnings for being 2 minutes late. And I would say, wait a minute, isn't the grace period 7 minutes? She goes, yeah, they should be here 7 minutes early. I said, well, it's up to you. It's your department. She got them to agree to that. Like, do you agree that you should be here 7 minutes? No. at least 6 minutes early, not 7, because you're not allowed to punch in 7 minutes early. So you're going to be 6 minutes early, but you can't be 2 minutes late because it's important. So she was a stickler for that. I didn't fight. I didn't fight her on that. It's her department. I said, you know what? Run it your way. They agreed to it, so okay. You got to get them to agree in writing to certain things, and then you can discipline them for that. But I said, what? You got to draw a line. I mean, do you want everyone to quit? They keep quitting on me. You keep making them quit. You got to show them the love. If someone has good attendance and they're doing a great job, you got to show them the love right down, because love is the number one reason people quit, not money. Money is number 7, Darren. Did you know that? According to the people who were filling out the survey, we surveyed 100 people. We surveyed 100 people hanging out drinking beer. What's the most important thing about work? They'll say money. But people who actually work will say, no, they got to show me. Anyone's going to pay me. If I work, they'll pay me. But if they don't show me the love, I'll go somewhere else for that. You got to show them the love, Darren. Hey, what's happening, man? Hey, everybody's meeting after work. We're going to have dinner. Yep, Mike's paying. Who's paying? Mike. Okay, I'll be there. Right, Darren? Darren's paying. Guys, come on over to I'm paying for lunch and whatever else we consume on June 11th. I'm paying. I'm running out of money, Darren. It's all good. I don't worry about that. I'm just. It's true, but I'm just. I'm not upset about it. If I was, I would have kept working, and I would have kept my car. I sold it for nothing. Nothing. Darren, what do you call a pizza with nothing?
Bread.
A mozzarella stick. Good one.
Good morning.
Good morning. Norma's in third place.
Darren, Shadow, and
Good
Panati
morning.
died. Good morning.
Oh yeah.
Get your face in the camera. There she is, guys. She's all smiling. What does that mean? It means I'm going to have a good day, guys. Because if
Good
Norma's
morning,
not
Norma.
happy, there's no J Mike going to be happy. See, Darren doesn't argue with me. I'm trying to make sense out of everything. Making sense out of nonsense, guys. There's a good theme for a live stream, Darren. Kevin's Corner, he's got like 150,000 subscribers. That's the theme of his live streams. Making sense out of nonsense. He's a black man and he's not a progressive liberal. He's always wondering, he's always talking about why are people progressive? It's nonsense. And I'm going to make sense out of that in 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, he's a funny guy. Melody Marlindorf is here. Sunny Stormy's here. Hi, Sunny. Stormy. I don't know whether to call you Sunny or Sunny Stormy or what. Hi, Stormy. I know women named Stormy and men named Sunny. I do know a girl named Sunny, woman. But I don't know anybody. I know one person named Sunny Stormy. I'm just having fun. It's good to see you, Sunny Stormy. Ruby's here, Darren. Ace Flaw is here. Ace Flaw 1 is here. Andy. Hi, Andy. Sammy Charvis obviously is here. We're waiting to continue the banana split challenge. Ladies, Panais. All Panais are invited. Welcome to come up and do that. Darren, I think Sean said he would be here, so we'll wait for him. Jordan Gumby, mega love shout out. How are you doing, sir? Just type J-A-Y. Is Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot's working. Okay, yep. Just love or J. We get the blue theme here today. That's my shirt. I love this shirt. I got a few of them, different colors. I'm looking at the chat, guys. So we're gonna get the wheel out of the way, and then we might part 2, the continuation of take 2 or whatever you want to call it of the banana split challenge. We think we are likely to do that today, guys. I did promise that I would make that happen, but we need Sean Trucking. We're waiting for Sean to get here, and we also need you ladies that were here last night. We need you guys to come back. Bucci and a few others said that they want to get in, and Ruby did too, right? Didn't Ruby say she wants to do it? I got to go back and look at the show and see who was on the panel that wanted to do it. I don't have any bananas. Oh, Rena Roberts was one of them. I don't have any bananas. We had fun with that right there. And why are Panay's in the Philippines telling us that they don't have any bananas? There's a banana tree in everybody's yard. I ran out. Why? Well, Sammy showed us why. Right, Sammy? Did I pinned the yeah, it's pinned. The link is pinned, guys. We're gonna start on this. 16 million people, and we're gonna start on the wheel, guys. It's gonna be quick. Don't go away. We need you to stay here to win the grand prize, guys. You gotta type in the banner at the bottom. The blue banner at the bottom tells you what words to type if your name shows up for the grand prize, guys. But you got to stick here, stay right here to make sure you get on the wheel, guys. And we're going to do that. And let's change the host here, guys. I'll be the co-host. Guys, sorry, Darren, you're mute. We can't hear you. Just the way I like it.
I was saying, why did J Mike make me co-host?
Why? You got something to do? Just for a minute, I got to build the wheel. I'll keep talking, but I just. What's going to happen is the whales in the chats are going to hide my face. So we don't want to hide you down. We did that yesterday, day before yesterday.
That's okay.
Aliens Adventures, don't go away. You won't get on that wheel. You got to stick around to be on the wheel and to win the grand prize.
You
You
need
gotta stick
watch
around.
hours.
No, 80 watch hours are at stake, guys. 6 prizes will be 10 watch hours. The 7th prize, spin 7, 20 watch hours, guys. Now, Outdoor Adventures got more than 20. I left him off. Yeah, just that's the reminder that Fanatics is still here, guys. It's a good thing.
Well said, fanatic. The best thing you have ever said all day.
So Outdoor Adventures, Ed, he got more than 20 hours. I think it got like 36. I left it on. I left his channel on, guys. So he got a lot. I was checking it out. Projects with Paul. Hey guys, let me know if you need a jacket. I'm looking right at that. I'm not looking directly at the YouTube side. So let's get on that wheel, guys. Let's take a peek, see what it looked like the last 2 days ago. Where's my wheel? Wow, we had over 40 people playing the wheel on Friday, guys. Let's check it out. Take a quick look at that. Those are the people, the non-winners right there, guys. So 10, 40, 41 people were playing. All right, I'm going to do a sound check, guys. Give me a second.
Happy load.
Should be good. It's
Hi, Brett.
Yeah, Brett's here. Charlene Hale's here. Brett Glasso, Sonny Stormy.
Another super YouTuber, guys. Brett
Angels are we. Brett, yeah, Brett is helping everybody. You don't realize it until you realize it.
Yeah.
Charlene
Heel, love and peace.
Boof.
Ooh, sorry about last night. No, that's okay. I don't know what it was.
Buffunfi Din Din is here, guys.
Really? You dropped your Linda Lou dropped her phone in the toilet. Oh
What?
no!
That didn't happen to you. You know what that means? That means you've been naughty. That's what that means.
Uh-oh.
She got excited. She dropped her phone in the toilet.
You got excited on the toilet? Ah!
They sat on it. On the seat.
That's okay, Linda Lou.
You know what? I don't single anyone out to get picked on, but that just happened.
Oh, Sunny Story says you skipped her comments.
Oh, I skipped about 100 of them. We've got like 1,000 already, and I skipped like 900 of them because I'm too busy BSing on the panel. Okay,
she
Sonny.
said Jay. She asked Jay something.
I did mention that I was missing some of the comments. I'm looking at your names, but we got to play the wheel. I'm going to miss a few more comments. But if it's important, just tell one of the co-hosts that you're trying to say something. If you do at whoever they are, Fanatic, type in JAY, Shadow, type in JAY to get your name back in the chat. Darren, you do, my friend Darren. Huh? My brother, just type love or J in the chat. Just right on the blue banner right down below, going that way. Just type J or type love, guys. just to get yourself in the chat because I'm gonna do the wheel right now, guys. It's gonna take a couple of minutes and then it'll. The 7 spins are gonna be quick, guys, and then we're waiting for Sean Trucking to come in, and we're gonna do round 2 of the banana split challenge. It is so much fun, guys. It is very funny to see the girls eating a banana split with no hands. And Sammy revealed the truth about why the Pinays, the Filipino women, are all running out of bananas. They all said they didn't have any bananas, and then we found out. Sammy helped us figure out why, and
Oh,
that's why you got to stay here and don't go away, guys, because hopefully they stick around and come up here. If you want to get in the banana split, come up here. But I think we need Sean. We don't really need Sean, but I do want it. It's his show. I mean, it's his challenge. So he started it. That's why I'm waiting for him. But so we're gonna play the wheel while we're waiting, guys. Darren, have you heard from Sean?
I have not. Shall I shout out?
Yeah, he might. I did tell him that we wouldn't do it right in the beginning.
Let's see if I can find him here.
He might be waiting for the wheel to get over.
He
He
might
got
be quiet.
monetized. He got monetized in one or two videos. Darren. He had like all of his 4,000 watch hours came on like 2 videos.
Maybe I'll give him a link. How about that? Because I got his here.
Yeah, just beep out to him.
Once I've
He
sent
might-
hello to him.
All right, Charlene Hill, you're gonna go on the wheel. We'll get you first. How's that sound? If I can find you first, might not be a good idea. Let's see. Oh, I tell you what, Charlene.
How are you, Ellie? Megalove shout out. My heavenly brother, Ellie.
Ellie, don't go away. We got some valuable information for you. It comes in bits and pieces. Is anyone see this The Daniel Show?
Yeah.
We had so many people here in the last couple of
Yeah, I
days.
saw him.
So many people.
Yeah.
Shadow, is anyone seen Shadow Scott Sweden? I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing.
I know you do.
As promised,
He's right
Charlene
there.
Hill will get on.
Shadow Scout Suite, I'm going to hire him as a mime.
That's funny.
Funny.
That is funny. That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
You're laughing inside.
Yeah.
Hi, Linda. Yeah.
Charlene, I just let both chats like jump all the way down, and now I lost you. Forgot how to spell your name. Is it Charline?
Sure.
I think it is. So we got.
John? John? John na?
All right, let's keep moving, guys.
Sa basura dyan, John, pakibaba ito plastic, oh.
Oh, I forgot to show the wheel.
Tingnan yung
We
basura
didn't
pa.
get to take a look at what the wheel looked like. I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking at the wheel, but I'm not looking at StreamYard. Sorry, guys. There was a lot of people on that wheel.
That's a pretty wheel.
Friday and Saturday. All right, so sunny, stormy. Let's see who's next. Who's next? Ellie's Adventure Vlogs
Diretso, no?
on the wheel.
Ooh,
Guys, don't go away. We think we're gonna do the banana split challenge, part 2 from last night, continued from last night, because all the Pinays were out of bananas. I'll never understand that. Well, actually, no. Thanks to Sammy, I understand why.
I gotta find that out after.
Dito ko sa
Oh, Darren, you missed that part.
Yep.
Well, did you see Sammy eating her banana split?
Yep.
Do you remember what that looked like?
I think
Did
so.
you make any mental notes? Well, that's why the Panay's don't have any bananas.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, that one. Okay, gotcha.
They have
Not
too
the
much
banana
fun with
split challenge, but
bananas.
the one after the banana split challenge.
Sunny Stormy, I'll get to you in a minute.
I'm doing okay.
I don't want to
Excellent.
miss the good stuff. Brett Glasso, you are going on the wheel because I love your channel. I don't. I enjoy, like somebody says, I don't need the watch hours. I enjoy going, giving you watch hours just to watch your channel. I'm not kidding. You got to watch videos, guys. That's part
No,
of it.
that's really good.
Now, someone says, I don't watch videos. I just go live or whatever, or I go on somebody else's live. That's all the fun I need. But if you want to grow or keep growing, whatever it is, you got to watch videos, guys. That's what the big channels are saying.
Well,
Exactly.
that's
And my
it.
mind just went.
Follow the experts. That's all I say.
That's what they're saying. They're
Follow.
not stop. I don't think they're stopping. They're. Uh, you get ideas from watch, even if you think, well, it's not a perfect video, but I just got an idea, or I saw something that tells me don't do that. Like some people have good cameras, Darren, and the picture looks great, but they make mistakes in the video, or they don't make mistakes in the video. They have a good picture, good scene, great place. They did it just right, but maybe they're not a great speaker or what. You just have to work on that, guys. Whatever it is. If you like to do it, you can get better at it. You should actually, if you like to do something, you should realize that you need to get better and that there's always room for improvement. That's the other thing. Just making your first few videos and then saying, well, I have it's awesome videos. It's awesome because you love doing it, but you need to realize what are other people seeing. Don't ask your friends. Look at the comments from strangers. If there's no strangers there, then that means your video is not good enough.
Hmm.
Right, Darren? I mean, if you're having a lot of views, if you don't have 100 views, it means no one's watching it. It means the algorithms don't think it's any good. I struggled with that for a while, but now when I look at my old videos, I say, "Oh, they're right. That sucked."
Don't
But when you're
worry about being perfect. Just
when you're
get
making
better
the
every week.
video,
That's it.
no matter what
Don't worry
stage you're in the game, when you're making videos, you love doing it. My video is great. It's awesome. I thought the same thing. Look at this awesome show right now. Right, and I loved it because I was learning how to play, scales on guitar. When I look back at that, I go, "Oh, that's terrible." It's
Yeah.
in key, but it wasn't smooth. So
Yeah.
so that's true. You gotta realize, you gotta be honest with yourself, guys.
Help out.
So let's see. We're getting the names on that wheel, guys. I'm just Projects with Paul, Mega Love shout out. Sunny Stormy, I'm gonna try to find your comment if you don't repeat it. All right, cool. All right, the wheel's getting big now, guys. A little bit. We'll keep going on that. Fun Fi Din Din. Mega Love. Typing love in there. Guys, connect with Bufun Fundai. Bufun Fi Din Din. Bufun Fi Din Din.
That's very hard to say.
Yeah, you got to figure out the accents. Bufufun Dai.
Tutski. I like Tutski.
Bufun Fi
That's
Din
good.
Din. That's all I can say.
Lean. Hi, Lean.
Rudy
Guys,
said,
connect with Lean, my friend Lean. He's awesome.
Can anyone, Shadow, try to find that comment by Sunny Stormy that I missed? And then tell me what time it was.
I can try.
Ruby's here, guys.
I
Salidam
can
channel
try.
gamers. Salidam gamers here, guys. I'm not fully awake, but I'm in a good mood.
He needs his coffee.
It's a beautiful morning. No, I need my juice because
Oh, okay.
coffee's got me awake, but I'm not thinking I need juice.
Does coffee wake you up?
Gets my blood moving so that I can
God damn.
I can feel normal.
That's it.
Can I be on the wheel? Ellie, you're on the wheel. No worries, Mike. Charlene Hill, you're on the wheel. The Daniel Show's here. Darren Dobson. The Daniel Show's here, guys. The Daniel. He's growing, guys. He's getting good at this. He's doing live streams. He's a gamer. He's posting content, and he's winning the wheel. He wins almost every time he's here, guys. There was a couple times he did not win. It's incredible. Lizel's here. I will add you as a blue jacket. And the chat's moving. Lean channels here also. Um, all right.
Okay, I'll be back. Just getting my dinner. Don't go away. Don't go away.
Getting his dinner. He's got a TV dinner happening over there. Lizelle, you're on the wheel. Lane Channel, you're on the wheel. The Daniel Show, you are always on the wheel. That's the secret, guys. Come in here and always get on the wheel. You will win. You will win.
Exactly.
But Fanatic, I just want to remind everybody, it's okay. I'm gonna watch. If you win, I'm gonna watch your videos. 10 hours and 20 for the grand prize. But I will tell you guys, if you're playing games for watch hours, you're not where you need to be.
Exactly.
So it's good, especially if there's a huge number of watch hours. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a reminder that you're not where you need to be. Bufunfai Din Din. I hope I'm saying that right. You got a good channel over there. Bufunfai Din Din has a good channel, guys. You're already on the wheel. I almost put you on twice. That would have been good for you. Lizelle, you have a blue jacket. So is that everybody? Guys,
It seems like it.
we have 22 names on that wheel. It seems like there's more people in here. Let's go see what Sunny Storm is talking about. On Panay Vlog 14. Oh, I'll get you on the. Let's see. I think you're already on the wheel. I think I left you there. No, maybe you won. I didn't. I might have just accidentally took you off. That does happen, guys. So just make sure you're on the wheel. Don't go away until you know you're on the wheel, guys. Outdoor Adventure, you're on the wheel. Charlene Heel. You just make. Sometimes I think someone's on the wheel and then I don't put them on. Charlene is at the top. You are there. And I did spell your name right, except I didn't put the yellow heart in there. Ace Flare 1, you are on the wheel. Projects with Paul, you're on the wheel. There you go, Andy. If you guys have a big screen, you can set that to full screen and see the names on the wheel. Tootski TV Melchio. What
Cool
is
chat,
going
man.
on? How are you doing? You are on the wheel. There's a lot of chat, guys. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We've got 18 million people in the house. We got 25 names on that wheel so far. I know there's more of you that were here. I'm trying to go up. Michael Sakamo's Parody official channel is here, guys. Good to see you. Type in JAY, Michael. Michael Sakamo's Parody. Oh, that sounds like a good channel, Darren. You have a blue jacket. We'll get you on the wheel. I'm going to go see you right now. Make sure I know official. All right, we'll just there. Hold on. I think we have a visitor. Hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go check that channel out. Michael Sakamo's Parody. I'm gonna go check your channel out. I'm still looking for Sunny Stormy. Sunny, what time was that chat? How many minutes past the hour was that chat that I missed? Big Sun's here. I missed you. Sorry about that. You were going on the wheel, Big Sun. It's got a good channel. I like that. I like your home, your place. Michael Sakamos. Sorry, I'm making someone wait. I gotta go.
J3 is in the house. Hi, Joe and
Michael
Jenny.
Sakamos is here. Michael, welcome to the show. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's take a look
Hi
at Michael.
there.
There
This
he
is
is.
Michael
How are you?
Sakamos here.
Yeah. Tell us about your channel, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Musta kayo
Mike.
mga ka-MSP at MSPers na nanonood sa inyong mga social media at nandito sa YouTube? I hope you're having a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious day to all of our MSP fans around the world. Hi there, host J Mike. This is me, the MSP himself, Michael Sakamos po, from Michael Sakamos Parody from YouTube. Nice to see you, host and co-host.
Michael Sakamos, everybody. Michael Sakamos Parody. Let's check out. There it is, right there, guys. So I'm putting names on the wheel, Michael. I'm looking away from the panel. What do you got on your channel? What do you have? What kind of?
I have
Ano ba? Ano ba
I have
yung
a
may channel?
new
Ang
arrangement
channel.
from my channel was 10 years ago since 2012.
Yep.
Wow.
Are you trying to get your channel going again?
But because I am so great, but because I am 1,300 today, 1,300 subs today.
Oh, that's good. So you're over the threshold. That's good. That's not bad.
So I'm not monetized.
What's your latest video? How old is your newest video?
My latest video tonight at 6 p.m. My arrangement of Twice's Heart Shaker.
Okay. Um, right now we're playing the wheel, so I can't go
I
and
have a
flex
new.
that.
Please moderate me to drop my link. I have something for you.
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Type in JAY in the chat. You on your phone? Type J in the chat. JAY.
I have a music video, Evolution,
Ooh.
by Michael Sakamos featuring Arthur Dubois.
Yep. Yep.
It's a music video shot from home.
Yep.
Green Nation Vlog. Thank you.
Hello.
Michael Sakamos. Oh, I have you right here.
Yeah, that Joe and Jenny journey.
So you're over 1,000. That's great. You don't need to worry about that.
So I gotta watch one of his videos now.
So your newest video is.
That is my channel.
Oh, you have
That
some
is
new
my
videos.
channel.
Oppo.
He's got new videos. Hold on, guys. Just for a couple of seconds. We're almost ready with the wheel, guys. Don't go away. We're almost ready. Sonny, I don't see. I'm trying to go back far enough, but I don't see your chat. Joe and Jenny's here. Joe, good to see you. Green Nation vlog. Hold on, guys. I got a lot going. There's a lot going on here, guys.
You have an upcoming a live, which is awesome. So I'm tamsacking that
Find
now.
my video.
Green Nation, don't go away. Don't go away. We got a lot going on here. Joe and Jenny. Joe and Jenny's here. Good friend of ours.
Find my video.
All right, let's switch that flex just for a
That
minute,
is
guys.
my upcoming. That is my upcoming birthday jamming this coming September 29.
Congratulations, Kuya.
Thank you.
No link. Is it on your main channel?
Yep.
Okay, let's see if we can look at that.
I have a duet with my two girls here in
Copy.
Davao Oriental since September 2021.
All subscribed up, Michael.
Yes, yes.
It's
This is my
upcoming.
channel.
I don't see upcoming.
I
Can
can
you
drop
see?
it, right? I can drop it.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I don't see upcoming here. Where's the upcoming?
Go
This
to
is my
videos.
music
Go to
video.
videos. If you go to videos up at the top and then go to videos, go up to the top and go to videos, you'll see it.
How far down is it?
On my phone, it wasn't that far,
Okay, so
but I can drop it.
it's a scheduled. Does anyone see it?
I have a schedule here in my link. Here.
I just dropped it.
Please.
I just dropped it as well.
So the desktop look on your channel is not the same.
Yeah.
Your desktop is set up. You're not showing upcomings at the top.
Here.
unless I'm just not looking right.
I
Yeah,
agree with you.
your upcomings don't show at the top on your main channel on your desktop view. Is it there in the chat?
Here, evolution. Here on here, evolution. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Here, evolution. Yes, yes, yes. Here,
Oh, right
evolution.
here.
This is my music video.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's already out. It's already been out. It's not upcoming. This is it.
Yeah,
Oh,
shot.
it's already been posted. It's not upcoming.
That's not upcoming.
Oh, okay,
Since
okay.
since April 11. My music video was composed by myself
Okay.
and arranged
That's great,
without
Michael.
using paper and pencil.
Guys, we are almost ready with the wheel.
I just play guitar, bass, drums, and piano. Thank you, Outdoor Adventure, for my comment. I hit the like button.
That was a great production.
It's got a few more seconds, guys.
Really
It's
good.
almost at the end.
My two. This is my clone. Two clones in one video.
Oh yeah, that's very good. I can't believe how good that is. I thought it was gonna suck, guys. What do you guys think? Did you like that? I'm gonna
Same
drop his
fact.
link
Thumbs
in
up.
1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna drop his link. I'm gonna stop that. Okay, so that has. I just gave it thumbs up number 385. We'll subscribe there. Bell all. Good luck to you, Michael.
Thank you so very much for
Good luck to you.
supporting me.
Wait, I'm trying to copy that. I can't. Why can't I? I'm stuck. All right, guys, go give that a thumbs up. Here it is, right there,
Outdoor
guys.
Adventure 902 TV. Thank you so much.
Yep, just type J A. Michael, I dropped your link, but you can type JAY2, and there it is, right there, guys. Um, there he is, right. That's his link, guys. That was a great video. I can't believe how good that video is.
Just look
I,
like just look like a massive
well,
Hollywood special effects.
yeah,
Very good.
I thought that was like a like what we see on like music television or something like that. I really thought
Just
that's
look like
perfect.
it's a non-copyright background music. It is my instrumental. This is my own instrumental
Yep.
composition without writing a paper and
No
pencil or
need,
ball pen.
no need to
I
say
just
that.
played by ear.
YouTube will know who that belongs to if it is copyrighted. If you don't copyright it, they will. So just if I were you, I would get that copyrighted.
This is copyright free. This was copyright free, right?
You made? Did you make the movie?
Yep, all of them.
That doesn't mean it's copyright free. Someone can get a hold of that and copyright it for
Yeah,
themselves. They can. If you don't copyright it, somebody can take it and copyright it. So you better do that. I would advise you.
my all songs was all songs was all songs was written by myself. I created a video by myself. All of them. I played guitar. I played piano. I played bass, drums.
Yeah,
Any
that would
instrument I played. All of them.
excellent. Please smash that thumbs up, guys. If you like that video, give us a thumbs up. Give him a thumbs up. Give Michael a thumbs up too. I dropped that link. Let me go back there. I'm gonna.
Thank you, Outdoor Adventure 902 TV.
There he is, right there. Yeah, that was incredible. No matter what kind of music you like, guys, that was a good video. Um,
All of our songs are fully
Melod's
non-copyright.
vlog. Melod's vlog. Yeah, but it
Camelot.
it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to copyright that and make it your copyright. That's what I would do. So no one
Here,
can steal it. Someone did that to a well-known rock group. They took the copyrights away, and then they had no rights to their music. That's you don't want that to happen. Somebody
this
took
is
it
my
and
inspiration.
Heaven Hope is here. Put you on the wheel. We're gonna spin that wheel, guys. Don't go away, guys. We need you here for the spin 7. That's going to be the grand prize. Please
Guys.
give us a thumbs up, James. I heard your name. Darren saw you first.
Host,
Thumbs up,
I
James.
I
Skype,
have
Skype.
something for you, host and co-host. I
James, you're
have a
going on the
duet with
wheel.
my two girls. I have a duet with my two girls here in Davao Oriental since
Yep.
September of 2021. Here's my link.
Yep.
Just like a
I
just like
see.
a choir of
Okay. Okay.
three.
Okay. I will. We're going to get back to the wheel, Michael. All right.
Thank you so very much.
That's why they're here, James. But yeah, great video. I'm impressed. I am impressed, guys.
I played
Um,
guitar. I
yep.
play the guitar.
Yep. Yeah, I have a couple of guitars. I'm not advanced. I'm still trying to learn scaling and bar chords and things like that. You are talented, sir. And Panay Vlog said you are talented. Linda Lou is shouting
Thank
out to
you,
Toby the cat.
Linda
Guys,
Lou. So
we're going to get back to that wheel, guys. Right there, guys. We have 33 people on that wheel. Michael, you were on the wheel too.
thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks for coming up, Michael. We're gonna do that wheel right now, guys.
Really, vlog. Thank you. I just support your channel, bro.
King David, you're gonna go on the wheel. That's all I can tell you, David. Thanks for coming up. We miss you up here, David.
Yeah, Darren. Yeah,
We
right
miss
there.
you up here. You gotta hang out and be a part of it, David. Be a part of the show. It won't hurt you. It can't hurt you guys. If you guys want to get a little uptick in your channel, come on up and hang out like Michael right here. Hold up, Michael. Is he still here? Michael, did we lose Michael? MLTV, you go on the wheel too. You are just in time.
Yeah, everybody gets busy.
I keep saying that we're getting ready to start the wheel and then somebody else pops in, but that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing, guys. Not a bad thing. This is where you want to be, guys. Linda Lou's still hanging out. Good to see you. I don't know who that is. I can't read it. Mega love shout out to you. I don't even know what language that is. It looks. Oh, it's Adventures with Beth. That's upside down English. I thought that was some foreign language. What time is that? 40 minutes past. That
I
is
love the
English.
wheel.
That's English, guys. That is Adventures with Beth. Mega love shout out. How and why did you do that? Mike, David's been really busy. Well, David, I think Darren's been really busy too. Hold on, guys. Let's.
Don't bring
Michael's still
me
here.
into the
Michael's
conversation.
still. Shadow, come down here with me so we can see Michael for a minute. Michael's.
Oh,
How does that? Okay. Oops. Sorry, Shadow. We won't keep that there for long. Anyway,
No
that's
worries.
Adventures with Beth. Beth, I don't know how to. I don't know how to search that name. Is that your? Is that your YouTube name? Let me check that. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm all confused with that upside down backwards name. That's worse than upside down. It's upside down and backwards. It's reversed. It's double reversed. I can't even figure that out. So anyway, I'm going to try to put you.
Adventures with Beth.
Now, if I
Watch
can't find
Stranger
you, you
Online
can't.
where you want
If
to be
I
there.
can't find you, you can't win. But she's searchable. I don't know how you would. I can't search upside down and backwards. I don't. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Let's see how many you got. I want to see how much you don't have. Oh yeah, you have. You have 3 hours of video, so you can't win 10 hours.
Well, you
But you
can
can
win
play.
10 hours, just
You
can't play
can't.
10
You
hours.
can't win 10 hours, but you can play the wheel. I got you on the wheel. You cannot win 10 hours. You can only win the total hours you have on your video, or 10 hours, whichever is less.
That's
PLE
right.
is here, guys. PLE. We are just about ready to start the wheel, guys. Just about. I don't know if we don't see Sean. And we don't see the other women, the other Panay's who wanted to play the banana round 2 of the banana split challenge. I don't know how we can do that, but we will if they come in. If you come in, Panay's, to play round 2, then we will do that. And I think my YouTube side froze there. That's funny.
Right.
Crosamberline Salazar, Megalove shout out. You want to play the wheel? We'll give you a shot. We'll put you on the wheel. It's great. All right, PLE, you will go on the wheel and then we will spin it, guys. I keep saying that, but it's good. Yep, you're already on the wheel, huh? Okay, 38
Guys,
people on the
host and
wheel, guys.
co-host, thank you so much for supporting me. And I'm leave now. Thank you so much.
God
Salamat.
bless, brother.
I will walk. Thank you, Michael. I'll set that to watch later, Michael. All right. There's a lot to learn here. Okay, so I think that's everybody. Make sure the hosts, co-hosts are on the wheel. We got Shadow Scout. We got
There's
Darren
Right there.
Dobson. And where's Fanatic Guide? Fanatic Guide is not. He's not on the wheel. Yes, he is. All right, and I will put Norma on the wheel, guys. And why
That's a
is
good idea.
that? Why is that, guys?
She donates.
guys, and she also has her channel's moving along. She's a big TikToker, not one of the biggest, but she's bigger on TikTok than here, and a lot of those TikTok videos are on her YouTube channel, and I want you guys to connect with her. She is right behind me. She's not on in the camera view, but she's right behind me. And she watches all the time. She helps a lot of you guys. She supports. She watches a lot of video, guys, and that's what we're talking about. And if you support her, she will watch a lot of. She watched a lot. How did that happen? She does watch your videos, guys. She watches a lot of video. Jack's home cooking. Mega love. Shout out, Jack. Jack, that banana split challenge was a lot of fun last night. It was very funny.
Jag ska kolla.
Now we're expecting to complete round 2 today of the banana split challenge, but so far we don't have those. 4 or 5 or 6 Panais said that they didn't have bananas and that they wanted to do it, but I don't see them. So maybe they were just being brave. I don't know. So we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. All right, here, spin one, guys. For 10 watch hours. Let me get the
Where's
notebook ready.
Fanatical?
I don't know, but we're taking too long. He's got to go to sleep, I guess. I wish you would tell me so we don't have to wonder.
Makes sense.
10 watch hours, guys. Sorry, Fanatic. Yeah, sometimes he talks, sometimes he doesn't. He's at that age. He's still a young man, baby. Ooh. There's a song for you, Darren. On Panay Vlog 14. Megalev shout out. Good luck to you. Cresambalain Salazar. Good luck to you. Ready, guys? Let's spin the wheel. We'll shuffle. There's 40 people playing the wheel, guys. I don't have room. That's too much. That's too much. All right, I got an echo, guys. Hold on.
Hey, King David, make a little shout out.
Oh, guys, I had it on the finale length. I didn't realize it. That's King David. Say something, David. You can't just hit and run. You got to stay around at least for 3 minutes. Or, you know. Darren, is my mic picking up all right?
Yep, everything's perfect.
It wasn't an echo. It was on finale length. It stopped for like a split second. I have all this food, guys. Oh, I got like a brunch here, guys. I get eggs, tomatoes, cucumbers, hot dogs.
Sounds like a buffet. You're right.
Yeah, I call it a brunch. Guys, it's late. It's a late breakfast, but I won't be eating lunch. If your late breakfast is so big you can't have lunch, then it's brunch.
Or if you eat enough at breakfast, you can't get stuff and anything in that lunch.
Awesome, David. That's 10 watch hours. Yeah, the plate is overfilling. It's like overflowing. Look at this. It's coming off the edges.
Oh, Chris Samberlin.
And not one, not two, but 3 friggin' eggs there, guys. Look at that.
Three
I won't be able to eat all day.
Oh, wow. 3 eggs.
I'll be burping like Fanatic.
You get 3 eggs and ham?
No, there's Filipino hot dogs here.
Wow.
It's like bacon. Those are the tender juices that I was talking about.
Oh.
And they're cooked. All right, let's get that wheel done, guys. Spin number 2. King David is the first winner. 10 watch hours, guys.
Whoa.
Chrysambeline Salazar, you just asked if you could play the wheel. You're on the wheel. You are the winner. That's 10 watch hours. That's so funny. I was just going to tell you that. Chrysambeline
Yay!
Salazar, you are the next winner. Salazar.
Congratulations, Casamberlin.
Congrats, Chrysambeline Salazar. You are the next number 2 winner. I can't hear myself. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not turned up as my ears aren't up all the way. That's cool. Okay, so congrats, Chrysambeline. You are winner number 2. And I'm going to shorten that. That's too long. That's the winner's length, the finale. We'll cut it down. We'll cut it down, guys. All right, cool. Let's go, guys. 40 people playing the wheel today. Salarum Gamer. Congrats, Sally Rum. Sally Rum Gamer, congrats. You are winner number 3. And look who we have that just popped in, Darren. We have Ben's Marie's TV. She's one of the Panays that said she wanted to get banana and play the banana split challenge. So don't go away. If you want to do the banana split challenge, don't go away. The wheel is almost over. But we're waiting for Sean to get here.
He's got his trusty 5G.
5G just means that your device will work with 5G. Doesn't mean you're getting 5G connection right now.
No.
Ben's Marie's, we'll get you on the wheel. And who else is here? Jocelyn Mapano is here. Jocelyn, were you at the banana split challenge? I can't remember. Ben's Marie's was. She was here. So if you want to do round 2, don't go away. Now, I don't know where Sean is, but he did say he would come here today. So he did say that. So once he gets here, we'll get started. Maybe he's lurking, waiting to see if they come back. Deborah Orla and Rena Roberts and a couple of others. I forget everybody's name. They all said they wanted to come back and do that. 500 subscriber giveaway. David's got a 500 subscriber giveaway. Congrats on the wheel, David. Ben's Marie, you're at home now. That means you can play the. You better not say that you bought bananas, but you ate them all, because then we'll know you're naughty. All right, let's play the wheel, guys.
Darren
Darren
Dobson.
Dobson, what's going on? Congrats, Darren Dobson. Ten watch hours, Darren. We'll give it to your driving channel.
Oh, awesome.
All right, guys, we are gonna adventures with Beth. You are on the wheel. Actually, I can find you, but not by regular search though. We need to have your name and copied. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep, I get your channel popped up, and it'll be you're unsearchable otherwise. By the way you are, so your friends will not be able to find you to watch your videos. Not advisable to have a reverse backwards upside down name. I thought that was some new language.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so let's get back to the wheel, guys. The wheel is locked, guys. Let me take one more look. Yep, everybody's on the wheel. The wheel's locked now, guys. You're all on the wheel. Bufun Fi Din Din. Bufun Fi Din Din is the winner. Bufun Fi Din Din. You know what that reminds me of in English, Darren? I think he's I don't know if he's Thai or Vietnamese, somewhere in the Southeast Asia, but or Malaysia, somewhere around there. But Bufun Fi Din Din, that reminds me of Fee Fi Fo Fum in the English folklore. Congrats, Bufun Fi Din Din. Congrats, that's 10 watch hours. Okay, the wheel is locked, guys. Ben's Marines TV, you're on the wheel. Don't go away. We're waiting for Sean Moore. Sean Trucking.
Melod's vlog.
MG OFW KSA is in the house, Darren. Awesome. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Don't go away, guys. Spin 6 and 7 are coming. Ben's Maries! What the heck? Ben's Maries TV. You're a winner number 6. Awesome stuff. So, guys, this is the big spin right here. Don't go away. You need to type. If your name shows up on the wheel, you need to type JAY or LOVE, guys. It's as simple as that, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to grow, you got to start making videos, and you got to be consistent. New video today, new video day after tomorrow. Just keep doing new videos, guys. Especially if you don't do live streams. Right, Jocelyn Mapano, Ben's Maries, right? You won the wheel of J Mike. 10 watch hours right there. So now it's 20 watch hours for the last final spin, guys. 20 watch hours. When you see your name, you get after that you got to type in JAY or love. Either way, you see it right down on the moving blue banner below me. J or love, guys, to win the 20 watch hours. Don't go away. 15 million people in the house, guys. 40 people playing the wheel. Let's finish the wheel, guys. Awesome stuff. Let's finish the wheel. There's Ben's Marie's right there, guys. So here it is. Spin number 7, guys. This is the grand prize. 20 watch hours. Don't forget, type J or love when you see your name. I'm going to mark the chat, guys. All right.
Brett.
Okay, Brett, type Jay, J or love, Brett. We'll give you about 1 minute. So, Brett, type J or love. We'll give you the 20 watch hours. We'll wait 1 minute, guys, and then we'll move on for another spin. If he's not here, we'll just spin it again. Now he didn't win yet. He's got to type the magic words, guys. J or love. It's right there on the blue banner. Or he can win it and give it away too. He can do that too if he wants. You can win it and give it away, guys, to somebody in the chat. All right, Brett's not here, guys. We'll spin it again. Good luck to everybody. Don't go away.
Sammy Chavez.
Hey!
Now, I think Sammy's still here. Sammy, type J or love.
Congratulations, Sammy.
She's not running. She was already in the she's in the lead in the banana split challenge, but Norma said she's going to do round 2.
All right.
So hey, Simply Nanette, mega love shout out. 20 million people. Sammy, we give you 1 more minute, Sammy. Oh, must be in the must have turned off the audio. You got to type J or love for this one, guys. This is spin 7. 20 watch hours. Okay. No Sammy. No Sammy. Yeah, we can all use watch hours, guys. But if you're taking too long to get them, that's because you don't have enough video, guys. Now you have. Everybody has awesome videos, but you need more and more and more and more because that gives the algorithms a chance to reach more people. So you'll get more views and more watch hours that way. Even if you don't have a really, really high view count on a video, if you have a lot of videos, that'll give you the watch hours. If they're not shorts, I mean, if you're doing 4, 5, 6, 10-minute videos, and you have 1,000 of them, you only need a few watch hours on every video. You'll have a few thousand watch hours, right? That's the secret, guys. More videos. Can't exchange watch hours. It doesn't work that way. And they go away after 12 months. They go away, guys. It's only for 365 days. Now, if you hide a video, put it to private, that has been getting, it's over a year old, but it was getting watch hours. Those watch hours go away right away. And they'll go away. The view count won't go away, but the watch hours will go away after 365 days. Those watch hours, they don't count. They exist, but they don't count in your watch hours that you need, that you are required to have. Golden State Warriors is here. Nicholas Swint. I thought you were a Laker fanatic. I mean, I thought you were following the Lakers, or are you a front runner? It's good to be a front runner because that you give credit where credit is due. Right? People say, "Oh, you're just a front runner." No, I'm giving credit where credit is due. I like a winner because it shows me the right way to do it, and it looks good. I watch sports to see great play. Therefore, the winners deserve to be watched. Right, guys? So, Sammy, I wasn't watching. Sammy's not here, right, Shadow?
I haven't seen her type
Okay,
anything.
so we're gonna spin it again. So she stepped out. She was here, and she'll be back, but she stepped out. So you're gonna be here for that, guys. All right, grand prize right here, guys. The Lakers are out. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was gonna happen. All right, Joe and Jenny. Joe, Jenny, you have 1 minute. You have about a minute or so to type in JAY or love, and we'll get you the 10 hours. Joe and Jenny. Now, I know Joe has good hearing, but he has shaky, spotty internet. His internet cuts in and out. It freezes up because it's not enough broadband, or it's a weak signal.
Hey, share.
A few more seconds, Joe. Ace Flower, how many cups do the Lightning have now? How many Stanley Cups have they won since their inception? Okay. Joe and Jenny, you're running out of time. Usually if they're here, they type it right away. They don't wait. They're not causing drama. Can you join? Share pencil. This is spin 7 that's locked. This is for 20 watch hours. This is the grand prize. But Share, did you get a banana for the contest? For the challenge? The banana split challenge? Okay, Joe. We're gonna spin it again, guys. Share pencil, you are already on the wheel. I left you there. Yeah, if you don't win, you stay on the wheel, guys. So sorry to let that. Yeah, you're on the wheel, Cher. You are still on the wheel. From the last game. I left you on because you're always here. So that was Joe and Jenny, right? J3, you're off. You're off. Let's spin it again, guys.
Yeah.
No, you're still on the wheel, but you're not. I don't know if he's going to come back, so I'll leave him on the wheel, but you don't win that one. Congrats, guys. Congrats. And good luck. Good luck on this spin, guys. Good luck. Lizelle Delagero. Type JAY. You have 1 minute. Lizelle Delagero. Shadow, keep an eye on that chat.
Yeah, I do.
So we still have 20 million people watching the show, guys, but apparently a few people aren't watching at the moment. It's okay. We're going to keep spinning if Lizelle does not. A few more seconds, Lizelle. Victoria May, Life Unfiltered. Mega love shout out.
Hey, Victoria. Good to see you again.
Cliff and Rue, mega love shout out. Good to I'm addicted now to saying. I avoided saying mega love shout out. I always said mega mall shout out. Mega mall shout out. But now I just say mega love. It's so easy to say it quickly. Good to see you, Cliff and Rue, Victoria May. Good to see you guys. We're on the final spin, guys. And
Good morning, Cliff and Root.
Lizelle, you're not here. 24 million people. Thanks for coming back, guys. This is the final spin. Lizelle's not here. We're going to spin it again, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in, everybody. This is the final spin. The wheel is locked, guys. 20 watch hours. You gotta, when you see your name, you gotta type JAY or love, guys. LOVE. It's right there on the blue banner, right there. So let's go, guys.
Hey, Ivy. Hey, P.
Ivy! Good to see you, Ivy. Michael Sakamos parody. I think Michael left.
Yeah,
Michael-
I believe he did.
Michael was here for a while up on panel. We flexed his channel, but I think he left. Let's just give him 1 minute. We'll be fair. Michael Sakamos. He has great videos, guys. He does his own music and he does it like a music video. Very interesting to watch that. Just write his name down. It says parody, but I don't see the parody in it unless he's just copying ideas. That people do that all around the world. Good to see Cliff and Rue hanging out. Cliff and Rue built their own house in Mindanao. I think it was, I forget what province it is. Something Darro. But well done. I am impressed. That's well done, guys. Good luck to you. Congratulations on the house. It looks great. I am very impressed. I love the windows and the floors are out of this world. Best floors. They're so shiny and new. The hardwood. That's fantastic. But the windows look great too. And well, they did everything. It looks modern. You got the modern house in the middle of the province where everybody else has the a little to be desired. So, Michael, thanks for hanging out, Michael. We are gonna switch your name. We'll put a red line through your name. And
It seems you have to spin again, my J.
yep. Yeah. We're gonna spin it right now, guys. So congratulations, guys. Don't go away. Type J if you see your name, guys. 20 million people hanging out.
Projects with Paul.
Projects with Paul. We have 1 minute. Zamboanga del Sur in Mindanao. Yeah, del Sur. Yeah. Okay. Zamboanga del Sur. Someone del Sur. I'm trying to say that.
You still haven't given away the grand prize?
Yeah, we keep spinning. Projects with Paul.
Wow.
I'm gonna give you about 1 minute, Paul. Projects with. I'm writing everybody's name down. I'm running out of space. Projects with Paul. And I don't think Paul stuck around.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
It's a good way to know who's lurking, Darren.
That's okay. We appreciate it. Thumbs up.
Yep. Now 6 10-hour winners, they didn't need to be here, but the grand prize is different, guys. We gotta have some suspense here. I get food in my mouth, guys. I'm so sorry about that.
No problem.
It's giving me energy, I'll tell you that right now. So, Paul, thanks for playing the wheel, Paul, and stopping by. We're going to spin it again, guys. We are going to... See, now, I write it down so I can remind everybody. You got to stick around to win that 20 hours. I know you're here to win 20 hours, guys. I'll take the 20 hours if you want to give it to me. So the list is shrinking, guys. You have a better chance now.
Hey, Lodge Boy.
Come on, Charlene. Type J. Type Jay or love. And claim your 20 watch hours, Charlene. Charlene Heel. Charlene Heel, if you're listening and you get your eyes looking away. If you have the volume on and you turned your head. Charlene Heel, type Jay or love. We're getting close to having the longest overtime, Darren. Come on, Charlene Heel. She was just here a minute ago, maybe a couple minutes ago.
You have to change the title. The live stream after. Guinness Book World Records longest giveaway of grand prize ever.
Charlene, come on, Charlene. She was here like all day.
Yeah.
I mean, we're at an hour and 48 minutes, but she was here for most of that time.
she had to go to the CR eventually.
I know. Oliva Susvilla is here. Thank you, Oliva. Thank you for the thumbs up. Everybody, thank you for this thumbs up. We're looking for 100, guys. And very often we get there. We're only at 55. Let's see if we can get to 100, guys. On the thumbs up. I honestly thought we were going to continue the banana split challenge, but it's not looking that way right now. If anybody has their banana split ready, let me know. Large Boy, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like Charlene put us on mute for a little while.
Yeah.
Maybe she got tired. It is, what time is it? It's like 11:20 on the east coast of the North America, guys. Eastern time. All right, let's spin it again. Charlene here. Give her a few more seconds. One, two, three, four, five. This is the record, guys, right here. Spins. This is the 6th try, guys. So, Charlene, thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. She's religiously coming back here, faithfully, very often. Okay, we're down to 27 entries right now, guys. Shadow, if your name comes up, it's over. Because Darren's off the wheel.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Okay, here's where the truth comes out, Darren. Ellie's Adventures. You have 1 minute to type in JAY or the word love, LOVE. And the truth
Well,
will be told right here, guys.
he's usually be quick to type in things like that if he wins. But let's see how fast he is today.
You got 1 minute, Ellie. Let's go. Let's go. It's almost a minute. If they're listening, they'll type. They'll type it within like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
That's the idea. We know you're listening. You're gonna type it right away. But sometimes your computer's hanging or your mouse isn't awake or something like that. We'll give you a little extra time.
Yeah.
The struggle is real. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always like coming in to ask to play the wheel and all this. He wants his watch hours. I'm messaging Ellie. Yeah, but it's not going to be quick enough. There's a reason we do this, guys. Ellie, Ellie.
You're missing out on 20 watch hours. You know what? I'm gonna make a video out of this.
The growing pains of people trying to win watch hours. Hello.
Hello, McFly. Anybody home? It's me. I'm not picking on Ellie. I do this with anybody.
Oh, Lord.
I do it to the people who can handle it.
Yeah.
Right, Darren?
Up.
Charlene! Oh, it's good to see you. We already spun it again, so. Oh, you were here the whole time. And we were talking about that. I said, Charlene's always here. Come on, Charlene. We'll give you an extra 2 minutes. It seemed like an hour. So yeah, you know what? The struggle is real. This is like, all right, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2,
Hey,
3,
Dana,
4, 5, 6, 7. This is the seventh person that didn't win spin 7. That name came up, but they didn't win.
Wow.
So
No Ellie yet.
the punishment will be real, Ellie, because you weren't here. So now Cher is messaging you to come back, right? That means you had to be bribed to come back here. I don't want to do that. I want you guys to stick around until the wheel's over. This is 20. I'm going to spend 20 hours watching your videos because Cher called you back.
I'm gonna
So
spend 20
what
hours
have we been?
watching the
No, he's
wheel.
not listening to this, right? Because he's not here. So what do we keep saying, Darren? You got to watch video. This is a video, guys. This live stream is a video.
I'm gonna spend 20 hours watching you spin, and just to wait on the 20th hour to see Shadow So Sweet win.
Yeah, Darren.
Annalise Galindez. Annalyn. Mega Live shout out. Well, he chose to leave. It was only going to take a couple more minutes, Cher. He chose to run out on spin 7. So, guys, don't leave on spin 7. You have a chance to win 20 watch hours. Now, the more we do this, the smaller the names on the list of names goes down because he's coming off the wheel. And then you have a better chance of winning. So don't go away. If you're here right now, stay right here. You have a better chance of winning. So he did not. He did win. So he's off the wheel. That's
Yeah.
automatic. The wheel is set to take you off automatically. I'm not. We decided that like a month ago, 2 months ago. No, actually,
That is
5
good.
months. We decided that 5 months ago. So this is the record, guys. It's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Seven.
5, 6, 7. This will be winner number 8 for the grand prize, guys. But so don't go away. We have 24 million people in the house. Someone just left for a second. Hope you come back. Good luck, guys. They're leaving, Darren. I don't get it. Yeah, it happened to Charlene too. She came back. Thank you, Charlene, for coming back.
Outdoor adventure.
Outdoor
902.
adventures. Yeah, Charlene, thank you for you did come back, but it was much too late. We had already spun for Ellie. Outdoor adventure. Yeah, so you need patience. We've talked about that, guys. If you need to grow your channel and get watch hours and get better on the channel, you got to be patient. Now, if you're just coming in here and leaving, and that shows your impatience. This is a video, and you got to watch videos, guys. Outdoor Adventures 902. Type JAY. So this is the most spins we did on the final spin, guys.
Yeah, it is.
This is the most. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is spin number 8. Outdoor Adventures. That's Ed. I'm not gonna. I'll message him when it's too late. That's when I'm gonna message him. It's like one of the things we talk about, guys, is patience. If you don't win the first 6 spins and you know you're on the wheel, you have a better chance of winning spin 7.
Outdoor type J now.
Then you just made it. I was just gonna say that you didn't win. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah. All right. Congrats, Ed. You gotta have patience to grow your channel, guys, and you gotta watch videos. This live stream is a video, and we're talking about what you need to know, guys. What you need to be thinking of. You don't have to know it all, but you need to be thinking of things. This is one of them. You got to watch videos. If you're making videos, you got to watch videos. The only way to write a book is to read books. If you don't read books, you can't be a writer. All right, there he is. Oh, congrats, Ed. Yep. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're just getting started. Don't go away, guys. Ed, that's 20 watch hours. I better get him started right now. That's going to take a long time. Zarat Lubnan, what's going on? How are you done? You connecting to Outdoor Adventures? Please smash that thumbs up, guys. We need thumbs up here. We love thumbs up. They're free. You're already here. Zarat, thank you for coming in. Simply Nanette, good to see you. There's a lot to talk about, guys. We haven't even started talking, Darren. So thanks for playing the wheel, everybody. That was exciting. Now the challenge is even more fun, but we don't know. We thought last night, Sean Trucking had the banana split challenge. It was a lot of fun. It was hilarious.
Yes, good Lord.
It was hilarious, right? Borderline, adult, 18 plus, and we weren't being vulgar or we weren't cursing and stuff, but the bananas. Women love bananas for a reason. That was hilarious. But a lot of girls came in and said, "Well, I ran out of bananas," and I said, "That's because you're having too much fun with your bananas. That's why you ran out." And they all agreed. They all thought that was funny. And so they said, we decided to continue it today, but I don't see enough. Whoever wants to do that, let me know, and we'll see what we can do. Obviously, Sean's not here yet. He did say he was going to stop in and come on the panel, but I think he might be busy, Darren. He didn't say he was going to be busy, but I got my fruit juice here. I don't even know what kind of juice that is. It tastes like apple. It's a mix. Mix. They have mix. Hollow. Hollow means mix, but it's a definitive dessert. High potassium, whatever. Yeah, potatoes have potassium. Potato chips do too, but they're not good for
Bigelow
you.
said it's a rat for the.
They're high in fat and sodium. That's why they're no good for you. Zarat, Lobot, thank you for the super chat. What's going on here? Thank you so much, Zarat. Thank you. Um, Sorry you didn't win, but we kept trying to spin for the grand prize, and you guys, you gotta don't go. When I say don't go away, it's for a reason. See, Darren, I say things for a reason. This is a video. You gotta if you need watch hours, you also need to watch videos. That's the only way to get better, guys. Um, every video can teach you a little something, even if you don't like it. If like, I don't want to watch a woman who is a gardener and she grows flowers. I don't want to watch that. How are you going to know what women like? You're never going to have a woman if you don't know she likes certain kinds of flowers, right? And you could say, well, I like the way she's doing this in the video. It's like that's I never even thought of that. I saw a video, Darren, and somebody there was a woman. You couldn't tell how pretty her face was because you were looking from behind, but you could see the side of her, a little bit of the side of her face, and the back of her hair. Her hair was smooth and silky, and she had a decent figure, a good figure, and she had a pretty dress on, and it was sunny and breezy. The dress was blowing a little bit, and she was on a bridge over a river. I think it was a river, and she had her hands or very close to the rail, the guardrail, and she's just looking at the view. And the cameraman's coming from behind her, but you can see the side of her face, but he's looking at her back, and he walks past her, and the camera goes like this, and then you see the view that you're going. So the view is going in a circle, 360, and it's a beautiful view, but the woman's still in the center, and she's a good-looking person and well dressed. You know, it was a nice dress. But the view that she was looking at was nice too. And he captured the whole thing with her in the center. And he walked around her and then he turned back as he was walking away. And I thought, what a beautiful scene that was. Right? Well, that was a good video. And that was it. That had like 100,000 views or more. I don't know. It could have been 800,000. But it was just well done. And I thought, I could do that. I'm married. She has long hair. But then you got to find the right scenery. So, you know, it's easier said than done, guys. We lost Darren. Maybe he'll be back. I thought we were going to do the banana. We're prepared to do the banana split challenge day 2, but we haven't got started on that yet. You're still BG. Ruby, are you going to do the banana split challenge? Are you listening? Because we were talking about that last night, and you were there. So I'm ready to do that. I don't know if we're going to do that, though, but that's what I thought. I didn't write it in the title because I wasn't sure. But I did say that I would be available to do that on this live stream. What does that say? I didn't even know that was there. It's the Adidas lines. Oh. I hope you enjoy that shower. That's a little bit TMI. Too much information. Wow. Yeah, sure. We have a banana split challenge coming, so that's going to be worse. If I came in and Darren, if Shariana came in and rubbed your head, she would probably have won even without having her name on the wheel. Well, it's not Darren's wheel game; it's the J Mike wheel. So get your name straight. She probably don't even realize. People, when they see me and Darren together, they're in the chat, in my chat, typing Darren's command for the Nightbot link. So I decided to put his command in my live stream. So it's type J or love. That's why I did that. It's like everyone's typing love. What the heck's going on here? I was the first person to come on Darren's panel the day after he got monetized. He's trying to do the live streaming, and he says, "Jay, I need some help with StreamYard. Can you come live with me?" He said there probably won't be anybody there anyway, right? We ended up having 500 people in the view, right? I don't know how many thumbs up he had. You can go find out. But I was there in the beginning. I had to leave though because it was late for me. Thank you, Shadow Scout Swede. Awesome. Darren, what was that noise? I couldn't see that.
Watching a video, Zarat's videos.
Oh yeah, we got to do that. So thank you for
Got
the
to
for the.
subscribe.
Let's Zarat, I will connect with you. No worries, Mike. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That's awesome. I didn't expect that. That is so very much awesome. So that was 5 minutes ago. Let's go see that. Where am I? Oh no, that was more than that. That was more than 5 minutes. That was. Oh yeah, no. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look at that. That was. I can't see what time that was. I can't see the timestamp.
5:30 a.m.
It's not. That was a while back. Sahrat Lubnan. I gotta go see you. Let me see the winners here, guys. Adventures with Beth. You're unsearchable, but I got you through the chat. All subscribed. Give you a half hour of watch time. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Zarat, I'm located in Toronto, Canada. You're in Canada too? Zarat.
Alrighty then. So we got make sure I spell that right. Zahrat. Lubnan. Zarat Lubnan. Does he have? He does. Okay, Arabic. Okay. Yep, he's got the shark there. Okay, that's him. All right. Zarat, I will start running some of your videos, even though you didn't win. I'll give you some watch time here. Cool.
I
You're moving.
live in Canada. Yeah, Ontario. That's where I am too, Zarat. I'm in Ontario too. I saw when you
Flowers.
left a super chat. It's Canadian dollars, so
I was talking
I
about
thought you might be in
flowers.
Canada.
I said something about flowers, right? And his videos got flowers in it. That's so funny. 20 million people. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Zarat, thank you so much, Zarat. And Shadow Scout, too.
Yeah. We have 63 thumbs up.
Yeah, we're not getting there, guys. I don't know why. We had a bunch before we went live. We're not getting there. You know why? I'm not asking for it. We're not asking. Oops, what happened to the comments? There they are. I'm missing them, guys. Sorry so much. I'm so much sorry. It was nice. Something's wrong with my setup here, guys. I'm all fouled up. You know what? Outdoor Adventures was the winner, right? I took that off and I forgot. It's Outdoor Adventures, right? Okay, so he's been winning. That's his second time.
Yay!
In a row. Ed, that's your second grand prize, the 20-hour slot.
Yay!
That's your second grand prize in a row. You won on Friday, and then you won again today. So congrats, Ed.
Angeline Cortez is in the house. Mega love shout out, Angeline.
Angeline, sorry I couldn't stay. I had to come and go live. I wasn't on the panel, but I was in her chat. That's why I didn't stay. I had to be here. You guys are trying to figure out why you can't get it bigger on in your channel, and you're not patient. And you need patience, and you need to watch videos, guys. You can't just make videos. You can't write a book if you don't read, right, Darren?
That's true.
Nobody will read your book. The publisher will look at that, and it'll be like, you ever hear that skit on Eminem the rapper?
Okay.
One of his albums it's a 1 minute skip about him walking in the producers one of the record company producers office. Steve, and the name of it is Steve Berman, and then Steve Berman is like going crazy, like, I can't sell this bleep crap, right? He used the sh word. Um, and Eminem's getting scared. All the rappers are rapping about what everybody wants to hear, blunts, 40s, and bitches. And then you're talking about, blah, 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 this nonsense. And Eminem's like, ha, sorry, Steve. And then he says, get the F out of here. And don't let the door hit you in the way. And then the door is squeaking. So if you have an office with a squeaky door, you're a cheap. And then the door's like, oh, wait a minute. The door is creaking, which means, that you don't really have an impressive office. It's probably a haunted house. It was very funny. It's like,
Chris, Kale, or Callie, mega love shout out.
if you hate music and you don't listen to music, you can't be a musician. It doesn't work that way. You can't hate music and then pretend to love music and then love my music, everybody. I hate music. Love my music. It doesn't work that way. It's like you're making a parody. Like Michael, I was wondering why he's called parody. There's a certain genre of music where they actually hate music, and their music is a parody of good music, and then they want you to love it. It's like, why? You're making fun of good music. It doesn't work that way, guys. Now, that was a good video. Don't get me wrong, Darren. That was a good video. But there's a certain I'm picking on ways of thinking, ideas. Where's your ideology? Your ideology. Where exactly are you positioned in the world? Shadow, I was lurking in your live stream, but I didn't check in, but I did. What is the point of saying that? You were lurking in the live stream, but you didn't post a chat. Norma says, Jay, I'm in Shadow. We woke up Sunday morning. It's Saturday night for Shadow, and he's on a live stream. And Norma says, Jay, I'm in Shadow's live stream, but I don't know what to say. I said, just say hello.
Hello.
And she goes, well, what else? I don't want to just say hello. I want to say something. I said, just type that you're lurking. I said, that's fine. Just say we're lurking, something like that. And I said, yeah, but I can't go do that right now. I can't go over there right now. We were just waking up out of bed and we had some things to do. And I said, I can't stop and do that right now. So sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. But you guys you gotta support each other. You gotta build a network. That means friends, guys. It doesn't just mean So we love you, Sherry Anna and Linda Lou. We love you guys, you girls. But Jay, I was listening to you last night when you were trying to reset your system. You sounded pretty good, but I just cut the end of Darren's stream. I thought that was Sean's stream. Last night for me, it was just like 12 hours ago. That was Sean's stream. But on Darren, my sound, I turned my sound off. I switched away from the sound card off and tried to get my wireless earphones on Bluetooth. And I couldn't remember how to do it. I know it was working because I did it before, but have not been using those wireless ear, and they sound like concert earbuds. They're great. They're like $100. I don't know how much they are. Maybe they're less than 100, but they're expensive. I mean, they're good earbuds. And I couldn't remember the settings. You got to go into your computer settings, and then it affected when I did that. It affected StreamYard, so I had to go into StreamYard after I went into Windows, and I just felt stupid because if you forget what's going on or you're unaware of something, then it could be the simplest thing, and if you're not unaware of it, it won't work. That's the problem with technology, guys. I was unaware that StreamYard settings changed when I did my Windows settings. I don't know how or why that happened. Probably because I was using StreamYard at the time, and then Windows just decided to make that change right now, baby. That's an 80s song, Darren. Maybe I should move up with that kind of music in the timeline of Earth. In the timeline of life. I know I was a DJ in the 90s. I know a lot of that music, not all of it, but but for some reason it's not.
I
It's not coming from the heart. It's
imagine.
out my mouth. So one song at a time, guys. One song at a. Now I'm struggling with my sound card. So it's a mess. It is a mess. It doesn't look like we're going to do the banana split challenge. Although I am willing to do that, guys, girls. They all had like half a day to get their banana. They only need one banana. Oh, I bought a banana, but somebody ate it before I was ready. Yeah, your sister. Keep the bananas away from the other girls and the gay men. Oh, it's so funny. It's everybody likes bananas, but
Absolutely.
bells going off in my head when Sammy ate those bananas. I thought that explains a lot. And then Norma was like trying to keep everyone from hearing her laughing. It's so funny. It's like she's pointing, and I'm like, "What?" And she's pointing. She grabs the mouse and she points to the mute button. And I said, well, "That's okay. We're not talking." She goes, "Yeah, but I want to say something." She didn't say much.
Good night, Ed. Ed's going tonight too.
It was all like telepathic understanding. They're practicing with the banana before they even do the challenge. I'm sure Sammy did a lot of practice. She's got videos from like months ago doing it. And I'm like, what the heck? She's going to win. Norma just wanted to eat ice cream. I thought she might win, but then Sammy sucked the banana in like instantly. And I'm like, what? And then she had a second one in her mouth, like even before my eyebrows went up. I went, what? And then there was another one, and it was half gone. Unbelievable. Careful what you wish for, guys. It doesn't always turn out right. Nothing does. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a girl or a guy. If you get the wrong thoughts in your head, it won't turn out right, guys. Linda Lou used to win all of the banana contests. She could suck the chocolate off a banana. She could suck the chocolate off of a banana before you could blink. That's what Sammy did. He had chocolate sauce on his. Norma said somebody said that he used it for lube. I can't remember who said that. So, guys, Shadow's going to do another grand live stream, celebration, birthday, whatever, on the 28th, which is just 5 days away, guys.
Yeah.
That's less than 96 hours, about 90 hours away or something. So, you're gonna have to like do the banana challenge. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you got to think of something to make us laugh, and they'll always remember that, and you'll be semi-famous for that. Or just give lots of money, Gcash away. Like Darren Dobson. I don't know how you do it, Darren. I don't know how you do it. I ran out of freaking money. I sold my Lexus for a huge loss. Oh. It depreciated mostly when I drove it off the lot. You lose money when you drive a new car off the lot.
There goes $1,000.
I got a good deal on it, but I sold it for a lot
Call
less.
me V. Good morning.
Call me
See, she
me.
has a happy hubby. My boyfriend. Yeah, all the guys now are getting interested in Sammy. It's like you have to watch someone suck a banana and then all of a sudden you're interested. Really? It's not going to end well, guys. It's not going to end well.
I feel sorry.
Don't get any ideas, guys. Don't do it. I get more to it. I don't want to slander people. You know, these are all my friends that we've been up here with, but you got to be careful. Be careful who you're getting close to, guys.
No, call me V. You are in the right chat.
It's hard for people to understand that. There's a girl that you've always kind of had in your life. A long time ago, you had a girl in your life, and she's still there, and she's in your mind. It's like, you got to tell yourself, she never liked me, Or she liked me in the beginning, but then she realized she doesn't like me. It doesn't make you a worse person. The more you get to know, you might find out something stupid about her or something that you don't like. I don't want to call anybody stupid, but if if no if you worship an idea, a lot of people worship ideas. Um, if you if you're buying into and grabbing a hold of something that isn't real, it's not going to go well. That's what society's doing.
I say if you're looking for perfection, you'll never find it.
Right. If you're looking for the perfect woman, right, you're going to go to your grave. If you find her, you're going to find her, and then she won't like you. And it works the other way too, because a lot of women are very fickle with, like, I'm looking for the perfect man. Well, you're going to find him, and when you do, he's not going to like you because he'll be vain. He'll be a vain guy. Ah. So you just got to realize that guy, that fact, that truth does exist. I ain't famous, never. You know what? You only have to be faithful. That's all you got to do, guys. Be faithful to yourself and to the people who love you. That's all you got to do. But you have to realize who that is. When you're most in need, your true friends will step forward. And he or she who has friends, Darren, is rich. You're never poor. You're never poor. Poor is a mentality. Poor is not a dollar amount. It is a mentality. I'm running out of money. I'm never going to run out of money, but I mean, I'm running out of extra money. but I don't have the mentality like everybody else. The rich, I hate the rich. I don't think that way because they're doing something right. Doesn't mean they know everything. Bill Gates doesn't know everything. He only knows how to run a company. There was a lot of good fortune involved. He had some people around him that helped a lot, and then he kept working and persevering. So he's done some things right. Doesn't mean he knows everything. We see him now in society. He's telling us what's the next pandemic. Oh, really? So it's all planned out? Is that what you're telling me? It's all planned out. Well, if you learn more about true history, you'll realize that you never needed to worry about that in the first place because you stayed healthy, and viruses aren't going to kill you when you're healthy. It's as simple as that. That's what they're not telling you, Darren. There's already another virus, another big one coming. Has it been announced yet? I'm not, because I'm not looking at the daily news. It doesn't make me stupid. It means I'm relaxed from not listening to all the nonsense and BS. There's always going to be a virus. It's called the flu and the common cold. I've been sick like several times since the beginning of COVID, and I'm not. And so has everybody else, and they're wearing masks. So hello. The reason you're not dying from COVID is because your immune system is not screwed yet from your daily life, your long time of your not doing the right thing with the things you eat and do. And now with the mask mandate, there is a lack of exercise and then older people are discriminated against. Oh, you're at risk because you have an age. That's what they're doing in Asia, Darren. In America's half of North America has that same mentality because that's where they're getting it from. Well, the Chinese people are smart. We'll do what they say. We're not talking about those Chinese people. If you think there's no debate about what you want everyone to think and do, then that's not smart. They're gonna lock me up, Darren. If they don't kick me out, they'll lock me up. But it's true. They sentenced Aristotle, Socrates, and Plato to death in ancient Greece. Did you know that? Aristotle said, if you don't stay if you get in politics and then you get out of politics, you'll be ruled by your inferiors, because he wasn't stupid. And then for saying that, they sentenced him to death. Socrates took the potion and Aristotle ran and got away. But he was already sick, so his immune system was compromised. They didn't know a lot about microbiology and medicine that way back then. So he died a year later from his own illnesses. But he did get away. But that's what they're doing in America now. They came up with this idea. We're gonna have a board of misinformation. So anyone that's not going along with us, they're liars, and they need to be stopped and shut down. That's how they were going to stop Elon Musk setting Twitter free for free speech because there wasn't any, which is it's not. No, it's not only good for the opposite side; it's good for everybody. It doesn't make sense to tell everybody that you don't want to hear what they're saying. It doesn't make sense. Now, if you're having a discussion about facts, what does this fact mean, right? The loser of the debate always uses slander. When the saying from Socrates, like thousands of years ago, is when the debate is lost, slander becomes the tool of the loser. So when you hear people calling everybody else, stupid, whatever, and making personal attacks, then you know that they don't have an argument. So look at the facts, Jay. You're stupid. You're just an idiot, moron, racist. Well, wait a minute. You're slandering me, and we haven't even begun to discuss that fact. We all know what the facts are. The facts are in the top left-hand corner. It's the live stream is going for 2 hours and 25 minutes, and with 15 million people watching and with eyeballs. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Those are the facts. And when you watch so-called whatever news network it is, they have those facts up in the corner. World population 7 point whatever billion. Number of deaths from COVID like 0.007% of the total population. If you look back to 2019, 2018, 2017, that's your normal death rate. Someone said, "Look at the facts, Jay. The masks, and the mandates and the lockdowns are keeping you alive." No, my immune system's keeping me alive. Masks are not air filters, and they're not breathing apparatus. We're not talking about the hazmat suits when there's a chemical emergency, and the guys in the full white suits, look like people from outer space. That's not what we're mandated to wear. We're just wearing like underwear on our face, and then when somebody made a demonstration out of it, they kicked him off the plane. Why? I'm wearing the same thing they're wearing. You just don't like it. So we can't. When it gets to that, then something's wrong. Something's ridiculous. This is year 3, really? Ebola was worse than this. And they'll say, "Oh no, it wasn't." Well, we were more scared in the beginning. Ebola just sounds more scary. These are just mutations of viruses, guys. Like the flu. The flu always mutated, right? You always had a flu vaccine 2 years later. Right? So what have we learned here? Nothing. We learned nothing. The people with good immune systems are not dying. My mother's 86. She hasn't died. She doesn't wear a mask everywhere she goes. We have large family gatherings. She doesn't know who's been where. She ain't sick with COVID. And she's fat. She has digestive issues, but it's not one of the comorbidities. It's just, she's got joint pain, whatever, just from being almost 90. So that is what it is, guys. I don't know why we're still doing this here. They don't want to hear it. They want everyone to feel safe. We want you to feel safe. They were saying that in the news. We have to worry. And the outgoing president, we have to. The new president has to make sure that he does everything for the good of the welfare of the general. The most of the people in the public, or something like that. The general welfare of society. But I have a problem with that. It's not a problem, but I just disagree with that. That it's for everyone's. Yeah, you got to think of everyone's general welfare, but masks aren't really the reason that everyone's still alive. That I don't believe is true. I don't believe that's true. I ain't famous never. Angels, woo, you famous here? Yeah, you're getting more well known. That's all you can do. Whoever thinks that they want to be famous, that's an illogical thought. It doesn't work that way. You have to live a good life, and then if you become famous, you have to deal with that. Jack's home cooking. Hey, Jack, good to see you. I'm not like staring at the chat, guys. Masks are for surgeons. It's temporary. It's to keep the germs of the person wearing the mask from hitting the person in front of them. That's all. Yeah. Okay. So my saliva's not going to get into your system when I scream and yell at you and sneeze. Okay. So I don't disagree with that. But really, you're ruining my life. And people say, "Whoa, you're selfish." Well, okay. What are you? What are you? A genius? Oh, yeah, me too. But I like to eat them, not suck them down. I it's done. It's occurring to me that a lot of women do that. I would say more than I don't know. I don't know the percentage, the the comparison of men who do those things. I don't know. I don't know. Google the Georgia Stone. Okay, where's the debate? I think those are ungodly people that did that. I think that that's just somebody's idea. That's not really. It's not a godly idea. It's more of a philosophy, and that's all it is. Just some people did that some time ago, not that long ago. Um, could have been 100 years ago. Could have been 75 years ago. I'm not sure. It could have been 30 years ago. I'm not sure. But to me, it's an insult. It's just it doesn't really mean much to me. It might mean a lot to the people who are looking at it, but it doesn't mean that much. It's not the Bible. So I think there's
Okay,
more.
Donna.
There's more
Sweet
real.
dreams.
There's more learning and lessons in history, the real history in the Bible than anywhere else. So if you call yourself a historian, you better be able to quote the Bible. I'm not talking about one piece of scripture. It's like you need to understand the whole thing. The timeline. There's a timeline in the Bible, and it's called the family from Adam to Jesus. It's true because nobody has proven otherwise. If they say it, it's probably somebody that never learned anything in the Bible. Because physicists are telling us what I just said. They're trying to prove book one, Genesis chapter one, all the way to Revelations. They're trying to prove what's not true, and they can't do it. They're actually confirming that it is true. People have been indoctrinated. Yeah, it's called progressive liberalism. Progressive liberals have a big mistake,
Good
and
morning,
it goes
Andres
to the
Hughes.
first truth in humanity. They don't have the first truth in order, and then when you build a house on a sand dune, it's not going to stand. You're basing what you think is true on the first lie. Does anyone know what the first lie it was? Not the first lie. They call it the first sin, but it turned out to be a lie, sort of, because it became an untruth. The first sin is pride. When I hear that people are proud of this, people are proud of that, it just makes me shrug my shoulders. It's like, why? You should be proud that you're alive and of the spirit that created your life. That's what you should be proud of. Somebody said, "Well, everything happened by accident. So how did all the animals and all the people have eyeballs and reproductive organs and have basic similarities all through life, and there's no life anywhere else?" That's why I don't believe the UFOs are here. It's probably something man created. And they say, "Well, no, there's evidence of like people in the past that did things that we don't understand." Well, it's all explained in the Bible. Everyone believes that there's a devil, right? So why aren't there demons and angels? The devil was an angel. We know that. We were told. So, guys, it always turns to this way, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, but you're the people who are doomed if you don't want to hear it. Because we always hear that, oh, there's no real guide to life. We don't understand the meaning of life. Yes, we do. It's been written. But people want to ignore that, and then they want to say, well, there's no real guide to life. There's no guidebook. There's no handbook to life. But there is. And people just think that's stupid, and there's your second mistake. Second mistake. Or maybe even third if you want to count pride as a mistake. The opposite of pride is humility. You need to be humble, guys. I'm not trying to be proud. I am trying to say this with humble respect to everybody. The Georgia Stone, yeah. Yeah. The Georgia Stones were written by people that don't believe in the first truth. Now, if that were all true, then they think that's their idea of a perfect world. I don't want to call all of it stupid. But I want to say that it was made by people who don't believe in the first truth. That's all I'm saying. If there were less people, there's not enough people in the world. First of all, we lack people to do work. People don't want to work, so that means there's not enough people in the world. We need people to do basic things. So there's not enough people in the world. The Georgia Stones says that there should be way, way, way less people in the world. Then the world wouldn't function. That can't happen. So, and the things that people enjoy are the things that weaken a nation. Andrea Cute, you got this. The text of your emoticon or emoji, whatever those things are, says you got this. That first row of emoticons, emojis on the YouTube chat, those all stand for something in politics. It's about COVID. So you guys should scroll down and look for real like hearts and thumbs up and stuff like that, or hand clapping, because the hand clapping there is not really. That's wash your hands. What looks like a hand clap means wash your hands. It's not someone clapping. It's someone doing this, and that's what StreamYard reads the text that was made with, and that's why we when we post it like this. It means thanks, doc. They're talking to the COVID doctor. They're saying thank you, COVID doctor. Is what they're doing. COVID doctor's not saving lives, guys. He's not a medical practitioner. He is a theorist, and he's the kind of guy that you like him when you first see him. But if you really pay attention, if you just look at the facts, like I hate the way they say that. Look at the facts. The fact is, he's not a practitioner. He's a theorist. He's a boss. He actually manages the money that they give away. The grants is what he's doing. And he gave a lot of it. He gave millions of dollars to the 7 Chinese labs. That is a fact. And then they changed the way they define the technical term, gain of function. They redefined what that means, and then he says, so therefore I'm free. I'm free of any blame because we redefined that. That's kind of like saying, my best friend says I'm not guilty. That's what they're doing. And then the people in charge are saying, yeah, we want him to keep doing this, so he's not guilty in our eyes. We're not going to prosecute. It's ridiculous. I'll be in the background, and I'm always talking about the facts, people. When I was infuriated in over 2 years when people just kept saying, "Look at the facts, Jay." No, the facts are facts, and we need to debate that. We need to debate what that we think that means. The death rate is the same, so every 2 or 3 months, there's a new mutation, we gotta go back to lockdown. That's so stupid. There, I'm going to resort to slander. No, people aren't stupid, but they're using stupid philosophy to come to their conclusions. That's what I'll say. The whole philosophy of this is idiotic philosophy because it's not true. It's not real. So maybe I'm slipping on my way of being as convincing as I could be. So I'll stop. Just thanks for hanging out, guys. It doesn't look like we have the banana split challenge coming. I thought Sean did say he was coming to mediate that, and I don't see any Panays saying that. They said it last night. About 4 or 5 of Panays said, "Yeah, I want to come back tomorrow on J Mike's Live and do the banana because I'll have bananas." They said that they ran out of bananas, but they all had ice cream. It's so funny. Thank you, Panay Vlog. But you guys didn't come forward and tell me that you were ready to come up. You could come up here. We would have found a way to get started on that. Right, MOTV, Mega Live shout out. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I hate getting into that because it doesn't seem to want to stop, and I'm just yelling at the wall. I'm just talking to the walls here. So, and I'm hot, and it's hard to keep thinking and talking when you're hot, right, guys? Excuse me. So. My train of thought's going off because this isn't. You ever watch the news? They're doing it in little like 6-minute segments, or not even. It's like not even 7 minutes. It's one anchor will talk for 2 or 3 minutes, and they've all got it outlined what they're going to say, and they're not going off on their own just off the top of their head. They're not doing that, which is I'm winging it, guys. So and I'm not going by any um, um, narrative that in my head. I'm fighting the narratives. In, this. If you want to say, "Oh, you have the white supremacy narrative," that's absurd because I don't see militant groups of white people killing people in the streets. That's not true. That was never true. It didn't happen in 2020. It didn't happen in 2021. That one or two people defended themselves from crowds coming into their property. That is true, and they didn't fire bullets. So I don't want to make it a color and race war. I love the people I know who are of different colors. I love you guys, but there is a truth, and then there's a false narrative. So the big lie comes from the unbelief in God. That is where all the big lie starts, and pride. That's part of the big lie, guys. It's the first sin and the second lie is pride. So I love you guys. If there's different kinds of pride, but it is a sin. Pride is one of the sins, guys. All your success comes from God. Your eyeballs come from God. Your ability to use your hands comes from God. When you get stuck on a problem, God is the one helping you solve it. Oh, that can't be true, Jay, because God, why does God let people die? Well, there's a great question for it. Why does God let people suffer and die? That's the price you pay for your sins. God hates sin. God hates pride. God hates when you think God is something else, giving you what you think God is giving you, and you're worshiping that. What you spend your time doing is what you're worshiping. So you got to be careful, guys. It's true. No disrespect, but I guess I'm on that stupid spectrum. I do believe masks save lives, and we all have our own opinion. Well, we're not talking about opinion. I think they're not needed in the streets, in places that we go shopping and stuff like that. I think they're not needed. I don't see the death rate is any different than it was in 2019, 2018, 2017. How far back do you want to go? Look it up. The death rate is the same. They're just in a panic because they don't know the difference. They don't know. And all the news you're watching is fake. Now, you're in love with it. That means you're worshiping CNN or MSNBC. What you watch every day is what you love. And then you're worshiping it, and then you don't know the difference. It doesn't mean you don't know things. It's you're not seeing. You got to back up. You got to take when you stop looking at something and you take a second look at it, you and you try to look at it differently, you'll see. I was on that side too when I was younger, and I found a way to look at things differently. How so? How so? So I'm not judging anybody else. I'm saying that the narrative is not true. That's not my judgment. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, God's going to judge everybody. That's not my argument. My argument is that the people who are doing this to us, telling us that we must wear masks and get vaccinated and all this, I believe that's nonsense. I get vaccinated. Maybe I'm saying words too strongly that I don't want to do. So I never had a flu vaccination, but suddenly I thought, well, in order to travel, I'll have to get a COVID vaccination. So I wasn't afraid of that. I did that, and then I found out I didn't really need it. They didn't require it to get on the plane. And then when I got here, they said, well, show us your vaccination card. They wouldn't let me upload it electronically because it didn't exist. The CDC card didn't exist in their electronic system because they're using the Chinese system of digital verification here. But then they asked me when I got here, "Are you vaccinated?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Show me." I showed it to them and said, "You're all set." But I had to quarantine. Now they don't quarantine anymore. And I thought, well, what's the difference? Nothing's changed. So why did I have to quarantine for 7 days? And now nobody has to quarantine because they're getting the $100 test, which is like too expensive. We don't need to be freaking out about that. Some people die from the flu, some people die from the measles, some people die from polio. That still exists. So why is this different? Because it's pneumonia is a lung disease too. Why didn't we ever quarantine for pneumonia? It's like the death rates are the same. COVID doesn't kill you. It's the straw that breaks the camel's back. Your existing deadly diseases is what actually kills you, and they call that complications from COVID. Any questions? It's the same with AIDS. You don't die from HIV. You can live with it. You die from complications of other things, usually pneumonia and some other skin problems. But it's usually pneumonia that does you in with AIDS. I believe that's still true. Yeah, but see now, Linda Lou, that's a different argument. That's not your prerogative to tell me I have to wear a mask because you don't want to smell my breath. I also had that same thought. Like, okay, that's good. I'm getting dental work done, so the mask will help me because when I smile, it looked terrible. So I had that thought. But why are we mandating these things? That's not right. That's that's actually yeah. Well, I agree in part about that. That is true, but it's not right. It's not the right thing to do to mandate that. I'm an avid ice skater. I'm only allowed on the ice rink with if I wear a mask. I'm forced to wear a mask on the ice while I skate. You don't see hockey games being played with a mask on. But to go public skating, I have to have a mask on. That to me is absurd. That's absurd. Um, because people with deadly diseases aren't skating. They're not on the ice skating. Some people do live with HIV, but they have the money to pay for the expensive medications. Well, you can choose to take medication or you can choose to keep your fingers crossed because you can't turn back the hands of time. You got HIV because of sin. Now, I'm not playing God, but I know that's true. We take risks, and those risks are sin. We do it for pleasure, and you never get pleasure. It's never enough pleasure because when you do it, think to yourself, "Oh, that wasn't enough." It's like when you have an alcoholic drink. One's never enough. But then when you wake up, oh, it was too much. And then you do it again because you're going to have that perfect feeling. So when we search for the perfect feeling from sin, it never arrives, and then we repeat it, and it gets worse, and then you're in deep. That's what they call being in deep. I know you're being funny, but see, we have to laugh at the absurdity. But we we voted to have the people who are giving us the absurdity, and pretty soon, if we let this continue, we're no longer going to have the right to vote to get rid of any of it. That's what communism is, people. And everyone jokes at me like, "No, this is democracy." Pure democracy will turn into um, tyranny. That was said before Christ. Pure democracy will because you always hear the communists disguised as Democrats tell you that our democracy is at risk here, at stake, and we're going to lose our democracy. We have to keep our. That's just code, and they don't even know it. But it's just another way of saying communism is coming, and they'll deny it because they don't know the difference, and that is stupid. Knowledge is not wisdom, people. Knowing when they say, "Look at the facts, Jay," what are you talking about? Look at the facts. Facts aren't wisdom. We have to know how to deal with facts and what it really means and what we should do. The reason people get paid more isn't because they're better at anything. Well, they are better at one thing. They're good at what they do. It's because we want to give them the money. I know 1 billion people are spending their hard-earned money to sit in a chair at a sporting event. and they don't want to go to the hospital, but they're voting to let their money get ripped out of their paycheck to have medical insurance. So in a way, they are spending more money. Doctors, certain doctors make millions. There is a doctor with my last name that became a billionaire because he created a medical device that you can insert into someone's spine and relieve pressure from slipped discs and discs that spots of your spine get weak and then they crush and it causes severe back pain. He invented a medical device that can alleviate that pain and let you live a more normal life. He became a billionaire because people wanted to buy that and they thought this is great. So I had a doctor that delivered my first child. He was he developed the in vitro fertilization. He's the in vitro doctor. He was my wife's doctor when my first child was born. He said, Glenn Dixon is his name. Look it up. He said, my wife and I drive Mercedes. We both work here in the medical center. He said, look at this office, all the best equipment. Here in the Philippines, I go to a medical office and it's like they have old equipment. It works, but it's old. It's not the newest design. So, which can bring benefits. There are no medical advances. There's only three things that have changed over the years, over the centuries and millennia. He said, Jay, and we're charging you a lot of money. We have all the best equipment here. My wife and I drive Mercedes convertibles, beautiful sports cars. The office is immaculate, right? Parking lot's always paved and painted. Everything's beautiful here. But you know what? I'll be paying for it all and my education for the rest of my working life. The cars are the smallest expense. The Mercedes convertible sports cars are the smallest expense. I'll be paying for all this office equipment, even while I charge my patients a lot, good top dollar, the highest price. I'll be paying for this with my credit card for the rest of my life. So politics is everything. But I'll tell you, religion came first. If you're asking that question, which came first, religion or religion was first, and then politics came down because religion came from the Creator, and then politics was developed by the men who were born out of Adam and Eve, their sons, and then the way their families broke out and said, okay, here's how we're going to do things. That's what politics is. Politics says how are we going to get things done. That's all it is, and why. A lot of now today's leaders, they don't tell you why. They just tell you we're doing this. Oh no, you're doing this. They don't even tell you that they're doing it. They just say this is what we want you to do. They won't even explain what they're thinking or doing or what they're gonna do. A lot of governments do it that way. I keep telling Norma, I don't know what they're not telling us what kind of way they think. They're not telling us anything. That's kind of scary. That's. I will kick any balls. See, you guys are missing the point. The point is the average person in society wants to sit down on the couch, put their feet up, crack open a can of beer or Coca-Cola, and watch a sporting event. Or they want to buy tickets and go on Saturday. That's why they get paid a lot of money. And the other reason is because when the owners weren't paying them enough, in the opinion of the people watching and paying to watch, because you got to buy cable and you're going to have all the special channels, the people started getting outraged and they started going to the news network saying, oh, the owners should pay them more money. So what do you expect? We don't want to go to the hospital and see our doctor, but we do want to vote for people that mandate us to have it taken out of our paycheck because they told us it was important. I don't have any medical insurance. I don't. The only money I've spent big money on my teeth, but they ain't perfect. But I don't go to the doctor just to get a checkup. I'm reading the chat, guys. Now, Sheriana, Jesus, at about the time he was hung, crucified and resurrected, he went to the 7 churches of Asia and told them they're doing ungodly things and it must stop, or else they're going to pay. So the churches have to be careful. Joe Biden said, "I'm a godly man. I go to church." Jesus said, "You're not godly just because you go to church." There's a lot of ungodly people going to church. Um, I'm not telling you that I'm better than anybody or that I'm more godly than anybody. I'm trying to learn the Word of God. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying to be humble about it. But I can see what is being said. You got to understand that. See, knowledge is not worth wisdom. Um, you got to understand what the knowledge is telling you. What the people say, look at the facts. I said, that's not wisdom. I'm trying to help you understand what that I think the facts mean. It's what I think it means, guys, based on what I know. If those are your tax dollars, why don't we have a say in how they're spent? Well, you do have a say. It's called election day. But the thing is, we're voting for the people who are stabbing us in the back. We're voting for the hand to bite the hand that feeds us. Think about that. Stop voting to, for the hand that bites us. I'm saying it backwards. Don't feed the hand that bites you. We're voting to feed the hand that bites us. I didn't. I had a black woman said, showed me her paycheck and said, "I'm on salary. My paycheck should not have gone down." And she put her pay stub on my desk. And I said, "I'll get back to you." And she come back like a week later and she said, "Did you ever figure out why my paycheck was lower?" I said, "Another paycheck that's lower." And I said, "Sit down. Let's look at my screen." And I said, "I'm not right. I'm not sure, but I'm going to try to find out." This was 2013, January. I said, "Well, nobody told me that anything was changing, and why I just I'm the controller of the hotel." And I said, "There's no reason for this. I got to look. Oh, I know what it is. Your federal taxes went up." President Obama did that last year, and it takes effect in the first paycheck in January. She said, she jumped out of the chair and she went, "I didn't vote for that." And I went, "Well, people have to be careful what they wish for. That's why I didn't vote for him. But it's not because I hate the guy. It's just I think the philosophy isn't right. The philosophy ain't right." I told somebody 4 years earlier that he was going to be leaning as his politics would be leaning communist. Which now, when you lean communist, if everybody gets out of your way, you'll become communist. There'll be tyranny. You'll tell everybody what to do, when to do it, and then ask if they did it well enough. That's what the Germans did in World War II. They were don't call a conservative a Nazi. Not in the West. That ain't true. That's what they did to Trump. Upside down for. That was probably an error. He's not ungodly. He said that Jerusalem is the holy capital of Israel for a reason. Now, that doesn't mean he's the most godly person in the world. We're all trying to be humble, and he's a fighter. He's fighting for a reason. That's all I'm saying. Donald Trump is a fighter. He's fighting for a reason. And when you give them their own medicine, they don't like it. "Oh, you should be more godly." Why? You're not. The left isn't godly at all. They're lying about everything. They're even lying about how they tell you who the big lie is, what the big lie is. They have no clue. The clue is that most people will believe us because we're going to say it over and over to enough people because we go easy. Communications is the way to do it. And I can't explain everything, but I do know that the information that most people are getting on their cell phones is brainwashing them into it's giving them reasons to hate people that shouldn't be used. Every well-known black person that I've looked into that says that they personally know Donald or knew Donald Trump at one time or met him and dealt with him, they've all said that he's a great guy. That's not true of the leaders of the left. That ain't true. Nobody says that. If they do, they're getting money. They're being allowed to get money and lie. Like his son, like President's son. I believe that to be true. And if it is true, and all we need to do is put them on trial, but they don't want to do that because they're in charge. If you're in charge, you don't have to prosecute people that you don't want to prosecute because it's going to make the president look bad. I believe that to be true. What the punishment is, I don't know. I don't know what his punishment should be. It'll be public opinion for one thing, but it's not. Public opinion's not very good. Um, from what you have seen, he lacks character. Well, see, he lacks personality. Character is not personality, and personality is not character. Um, but I'll tell you one thing: he's not a liar. Most men that you bump into in the planet Earth, you can point to a time when they were a womanizer. Men like women. Period. I had this discussion with people before. Um, when he was on The Apprentice, somebody saved a recording behind the scenes that wasn't used in the show. He said anybody that does it in CNN, CNN edited this to make it sound wrong and bad and dirty, and it was kind of dirty, but he was off the record. Men say things to each other. He said anyone in a position on a show like this, like such as there's a lot of other shows that have the reality TV, women come here to get on the show, and you could get away with this and grabbing a woman, between the legs. He was talking about other people running shows like this. He said you could, guys in my position on reality shows like this, the women coming here to try to be on the show and do whatever it is that needs to be done on the show. You could be behind the scenes off camera and get away with that because it will be acceptable by the women you're doing it to. That's what he said. And CNN and MSNBC, did a lot of editing and they made it sound like, this is my life. That's not what he said. So that's the kind of things that they were doing to him. And that's not the truth. That is not the truth. Was it vulgar? Yes. But a lot of men are like that. We're not TV stars. I've seen a lot of men do that. And I say it on my show a lot. The more you watch my show, the more you hear me say it. Guys, be careful what you wish for. It's not going to end well. When you start a relationship that way, it's never going to be what you wish it would be. It's not right. I've had, when I was 21, I had a 1, 2, 3 one-night stands. It never turns into anything good. It never doesn't turn into anything. If it doesn't turn into anything, it can't be anything good because it doesn't exist. So a lot of when CNN and MSNBC have a twisted logic, so I reject everything they say. What's cooking, Munster? Where's Munster? I don't know. So, Putt King, I don't think, if you're still talking about Donald Trump, he's not the liar. The left is the liars. They're the big lie. They are the big lie. They believe in it. They don't believe in the first truth. Everything after that can't be true. That's why I don't like the left. I was on the left. I voted Democrat when I was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then finally I realized, and when I realized it, I realized that I needed to change. And that's when my life improved. You're not seeing enough. You're seeing propaganda from CNN, likely from CNN when you have these opinions. You're addicted to CNN, ABC, CBS. I have a problem with the Washington Post. What is their slogan? Washington Post slogan. Oops. Spelled that. Where's my mouse? Democracy dies in darkness. That's the opposite of what they believe. What they've been proving to me in the last 2 years, or even the last 20 years, they don't truly believe that because they believe in the darkness. When you pretend that you're not doing anything wrong, that's darkness. They don't want the truth. They don't believe in the truth. Donald Trump's not a liar. You can't say, well, he did this, therefore I don't. Therefore I believe everything else is true. That's not logical either. That's illogical. A lot of stations, all news stations are owned by the elite. Well, or else you won't have a news. Jack, you and I don't have news stations because we're not the elite. You become elite when you do stuff like that. So I don't know. It's not a false statement for you to say that, but I don't know if it means anything. Yeah, you got to be careful, guys. There is somebody fighting for the truth, and it would be if you're the only one arguing with the people in power, right? Back in the 60s and 70s, they said that you were a truth fighter. So be careful what you wish for, guys. You need opposition, or you don't have freedom. You won't have freedom if you don't fight for it. You won't have it either. So you can have voting, right? And, okay, so here are your candidates. You have no choice. These are the candidates we're giving you. That's happening in America right now at the top. Maybe not in your local elections, but people get strongholds, and it's called friends in the right places. That's the deep state, guys, right there. Right, Shadow?
Yeah.
He's not arguing with me. If I strike a nerve, he'll argue with me, or at least try to make a point. We're not, Darren and I. Darren always tells me, "No, Jade, I don't agree with that." Well, I'm not arguing the facts. The fact is that the death rate is still the same year after year after year after year. Why is that? That's the natural order of things. It hasn't changed. And the masks are not the reason. The mask is not an air filter, and it's not a breathing apparatus. It's not the reason you're still alive. It's not. They can throw me in prison if they want to, but I know that's true. It's not the reason you're still alive. The wrong information. That's a tough one. The wrong information. We're arguing about the same information. We agree that the population is what it is, and we agree that the death rate is what it is. I have no reason to disagree with them. So what are we arguing about? We're arguing about what we need to do about it. So why should I shut up? I believe that their mask mandates are absurd. It's total absurdity. And if you want to say, well, we don't want anyone sneezing, why am I getting flus and cold? I know a lot of people that have had COVID and they've recovered from it. Now they have natural immunity. The argument is, well, not really. There'll be another mutation. Well, that's always true with the flu too. People get the flu shot every other year, right? And then they still get the flu. So what's going on here? It's just a different kind of a virus. That's all it is. And it does come from gain of function. We do know that. So what you choose to believe and what you don't choose to believe, that's where you need to figure it out, everybody. Yeah, you can vote for me or yourself. When you vote, you can write in your own name, or I believe in the United States, I know you can, and I can write in your name too, but you're not going to get elected. Be careful what you wish for. Hillary Clinton, who I would not vote for, she was caught in the news yelling at a fellow left-winger, I believe. Somebody was upset about one thing she did, and they got her on the campaign, and she yelled back, "If you don't like it, run for office." That's true. There's no lie there. If you don't, and she was caught screaming, if you don't, because it was a crowded, noisy place, if you don't like it, run for office. Aristotle said, if you get out of office, you'll be ruled by your inferiors. So, I mean, there's a back and forth that doesn't go together. Hey, Herbal, what's going on? Herbal PH? Herbal
Good morning, guys.
Good
Good
afternoon.
afternoon, good evening.
Good morning, Herbal.
Magandang hapon. The rainbow info. Okay, so the Middle East is waking up. Where
Hey, the
are you?
rainbow info.
Nasaan ka,
Good
Herbal?
morning.
Nasaan ka? He can't hear me. So, all right. So the conversation's taking a turn, guys.
Yes, thank you. Good
It's a whole
morning,
new world.
everybody.
It isn't. I would stop worrying about illnesses and viruses. Be concerned with what concerns you, what you have control over. I have no control over the laws here or anywhere else. I saw the same thing in America. I think everyone's taking their orders from China, not because they're forced to, but because they think that's the best choice. And I don't. I disagree with that. I just disagree with that. That's all I'm saying. Because I don't think it is the best choice. I don't. I just that's just me. Um, 72 likes. Thanks for the thumbs up, guys. We're talking about debating facts and what everyone thinks is real and not real. And I said, you're going to be careful what you hear in the news, because especially if it's politics,
And
because the base of politics is to give disinformation so that you won't like the other side. That's what politics really does. Um, so, and that's what's happening in America. It's happening in the Philippines. I don't hear much in the Philippines. And I keep asking my wife, how come they don't talk? And I'm not sure because I'm not allowed to get into politics here. I understand that, but I'm just talking about here's what the mandates are and why. That's all I'm doing. I'm just saying why. What is the goal of this? And that I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. There has to be another goal because there's always been sickness and death, and we've never done this before. So why are we doing it now? It was never. We're still alive, even though we never did it before. We're still alive, right? So, Sammy Chavez, yeah. We were just talking about God hates pride. It's the first sin. And what that means, it means you're not humble, or that because it doesn't mean that pride is the opposite. By definition in the dictionary, pride is the opposite of humility. That's all we're saying. Um, so just be careful. I also said that I love my friends. We should love our neighbors and our friends. That's also what I said. So I'm just saying that God hates pride because it causes other problems. Um, and I know the LGBT community is always complaining that everybody hates us and that we don't like it. It's because pride causes problems. That's why it makes people think you're not humble. That's all. That's really what's going on. That's the only problem. Um, you guys gotta realize. No, I have this one on screen. You have a trans niece and two gay nephews, and it's crazy what's going on, Paul. Because pride is causes issues. It's not humility. Everybody loves a person that's humble, right? If you see somebody that's humble, you say, "I like that guy." But pride is the opposite of humility, and that's really what's causing almost most of the problems. And people think, and promiscuity, sexual promiscuity spreads diseases and causes, and that can lead to death. That's really the other. That's how HIV got spread around the world. Promiscuity and other things too. So other sins, but that's what the problem is. It's nobody hates you automatically. Um, Most people want to be your friend, or at least be friendly, but certain things, certain other things that you don't see those things. You don't see pride and humility. You don't see gravity. You don't see thoughts. You see actions, right? Or you see the results of actions, and so that's really what's causing problems, guys. And we need to understand that because we can all get along. We need one of the Ten Commandments is love your neighbors. So that means don't hate them, you gotta love them. So that's all I'm saying, guys. So sometimes misunderstanding is a big problem too. Um, we need to understand facts, and we need to understand what each other is saying and doing. Right, Herbal? So we're past the 3 hour mark, guys. We got Herbal Plant PH here. Are you in the Philippines?
yes, I am here in the Philippines, Mike.
Okay, I'm in Rizal.
J Mike, hello.
I am in
Satisfied
Rizal,
with Sweetie.
near Taytay. I'm near Antipolo.
Hello, Darren Dobson, brother.
Darren, are you sleeping, Darren? Are you still here? He was talking and laughing and joking around earlier, but it is almost 1 a.m. in North America right now, Eastern time. Yeah. Oh, he who doesn't fight won't have freedom. But I don't know if you're talking about freedom. He wasn't. Step 91. We are all. Yeah, I'm talking about philosophy and understanding the first truths in the human race, Sammy. Um, what you it's hard to get everybody to understand everything, but pride is the opposite of humility, and most people tend to like humble people. That's all I'm saying, and I think that's a big part of the problem. Um, um, so, and more people need to understand that. I believe that that's widely misunderstood. Um, Whatever side you were on, nobody really started fighting about until around 2000 with that Florida battle going on. Well, there was a Florida disagreement over the voting, the vote count in the year 2000. That's true, but the reason you thought nobody really started fighting about politics in the year 2000 is because of your age. That's the age you were when you started taking notice. But in the 1960s, that's where the real political fights were going on over the Vietnam War and the American involvement in Vietnam and Cambodia, where Pol Pot is said to have murdered millions of people. That's why the United States got involved there. That was the biggest political value, the biggest political violence, arguments, disagree in my lifetime since World War II. Um, so you can't say that. There's always been fighting in politics. It goes back farther than that, guys, even before World War II. So the the American involvement in Vietnam was a big issue, and it was centered around politics. And it no, the music scene picked up on that, and there was a lot of musical hits, song hits about that, and they weren't all right. They weren't all on the right side of argument. They were based on, a lot of it was based on misunderstanding. There was no more draft. You weren't getting drafted to go there. You were signing up for it. So anybody that signed up in the military was sent there. Almost everybody. Um, I thanked God that I was when I turned 18. That stopped. The war stopped, and the president that ended the war was disrespected. So that was really the opposite of what everyone says they stand for. The Democrats escalated the Americans' involvement in the Vietnam War, and the Republicans brought the soldiers home, and they were disrespected regardless of that. And I thought that was a sad moment in U.S. history, and that was politics. That was wrong politics. And I was a Democrat back then, and I will never vote for a Democrat as long as I live. And that's a big reason. It's not the only reason. I believe they don't believe in the first truth, and they don't understand that pride is the opposite of humility, and that's a problem. It doesn't mean that you don't deserve to be loved. That's not what I'm saying. Um, that's the reason that Darren doesn't talk politics, because he doesn't want those misunderstandings to be involved with him. I understand that, um, but I'm not afraid. If you misunderstand me, you'll hate my daughters. Misunderstand me; they hate me. Um, but there's a reason things are happening. Doesn't mean it's all the right reasons. There's just a reason. I wonder why we do the things we do. That's all I'm saying. I still want to be friendly with everybody. I will help you if I can. Look at Sean Moore. Sean Moore and I, we had the biggest disagreement when he first came on one of our live streams. And I love him like a brother right now, because we found out what we do agree on and what we will always agree on, and then we go from there. That's what we need to do, guys. Um, Good to see you all still here. Thanks for hanging out. Nobody left, Shadow. Everyone's still here. I'm trying to see what everything means, guys. Knowledge is not wisdom, guys. Cleverness is not wisdom. Yeah, but you have to. There has to be real proof that people are crooked. Most people aren't crooked. A lot of people will do something if they don't think they're going to be seen doing it. That's called darkness, right? Darkness, democracy dies in darkness. I don't like that phrase, not on the Washington Post, because there's a lot of things they don't want us to think is true. You know, Russian collusion, the whole Russia collusion thing that the Washington Post was interested in was not true. It wasn't true. There was Russia truth in Russia, but we're not prosecuting that. So that's darkness. When you pretend something isn't true, it's darkness. So, but we already shed light on that, and it wasn't true. So that's a general broad statement right there. Crooked Republicans. Who are they? Because Donald Trump, if somebody says Donald Trump didn't pay his taxes, well, in 2003, Donald Trump reported to the IRS that he had an income of $3 billion. His tax bill was $1 billion. $1 billion. The next year, he didn't report any income, not because he skipped his taxes, it's because he reported almost a zero income. So his taxes was only $750. The IRS accepted that as they agreed with that, and they accepted it, that return. So when you don't make any money, you don't pay taxes on your savings. You only pay taxes on the interest from the savings. So there was he took losses the next year after the $3 billion. He went from 7 to 10 billion in assets, net worth. Your net worth, you don't tax. Your net worth is not taxed. It's not fair. You already paid taxes on that money. So people think. So then his enemies got a hold of. Oh, he didn't pay any taxes in 2004 or whatever, or the next year. So therefore, he's a tax evader. That's not true. It's when you have that kind of money and you're making that kind of money, there's no secrets. Now, there's a lot of small businesses, they're just taking cash and, they're saying, thank you. See you next time. There's no evidence, that there's no written documentation of how much money they're making. So when they do their taxes, they can say, well, I only made this much money, and then they pay the taxes on it. Okay, that person paid their taxes. So that's all fair. So I wouldn't say that. Who's crooked? You just believe that you believe that because you're taking sides. I was a strong Democrat when I was younger. I was I'm going to use the word, I was proud of it. And then when I learned more about what's really true, I more and more I realized that it ain't true, and that if they stand for nothing, and when you stand for nothing, you have problems. You'll always have problems. The LGBTQ, I'm not picking on them, but they did come up. They're fighting the wrong battle. They don't have any. Now, by definition, what LGBTQ stands for, each group has nothing in common other than to build a strong force. It's never going to work because it ain't real. That's all I'm saying. That's like, okay, you have the European Union, but really all you have is, it's a fake government. All they have, it's like the United Nations. It's not really a government. It's just an advocacy or whatever else you want to call it. There's no world government that could possibly be. They'll have to have force. It'll have to show up with force or it won't exist. You have to fight for power, guys. And you got to fight for freedom because you got to fight against whoever's trying to fight you. So if people say make love, not war, right, you're going to be dead. Or whatever you stand for, that will be dead. So, but then you got to ask yourself, okay, what was I really standing for? Myself or them? Who am I standing for? My sister said, Jay, you shouldn't be concerned with American politics. You're in the Philippines now. I said, well, America owes me money. And if that government changes, they could stop giving me my money. I'm screwed if that happens. Because I worked all my life for that. I didn't stockpile $1 million, but I did guarantee a certain income, which is pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good to live here. It's okay. I should be okay, but American politics is scaring me. And it's not because they're gay or lesbian. It's not because they're black or white. It's because of their philosophy. Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't support you guys. I'm talking about what the facts mean and why are we doing this. Started off with the mask mandate. We can't live without knowing why we're being told to do things. And that's scary, guys. I think there's no reason for it. It's better to tell people what you stand for than to just do things in secret. That's darkness. That's um, it's disingenuous of the Washington Post to say that that's what they stand for when it isn't true. That's a lie because they're creating a lot of disinformation and it's not against the law. Now they're trying to make it against the law for anyone who disagrees with them. But that's illogical. You can't agree with illogic. You just can't do that. Bye for now. Thanks, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, I didn't give you a shout out. Thank you for hanging out. That was a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. Sorry guys. I just got on a talk. I'm reading the chats, but I'm not reading all of them. See, I don't think, but see, believing that someone's telling you why you shouldn't exist, that's not the root of the problem. The root of the problem is um, pride is the opposite of humility, and people who are humble. If you have humility, you will appear humble, and people love humble people. So if everyone shows up here and I start yelling and screaming at everybody, saying you're no good because you don't agree with me, I I told you about me and Sean trucking. We had a discussion that I didn't agree with what he was saying, and he didn't agree with what I was saying. So I said, you know what? Let's find out what we do agree on. And then we had a long talk, and then now we're friends. So, but pride is the opposite of humility, and people love humble people. So if you're not humble, people will tend to not like the lack of humility. That's what the problem is. There's a lack of humility in pride. Naturally, that's the natural meaning of the word, and so that's what's causing the problems. And I guess I got to say that 100 a million times. I got to say it over and over to get to the bottom of that. But that's really the root of the problem, and it doesn't seem to be going away. Um, I'm not saying that anything shouldn't exist. I'm saying that it's absurd that we have mask mandates. Based on what I know. There's no, it's not an air filter, and it's not a breathing apparatus. There's no reason for it. There's no good reason, and they're not giving you a good reason either. They're telling you that it's keeping saving lives. I believe that's not true. The numbers, the people say, look at the numbers, Jay. That's the facts. I agree with the numbers. The numbers haven't changed since 2019, 2018, 2017. Go back to 1999. The percentage of death to population hasn't changed. It hasn't. I'll bet my life I'll go try to catch COVID and die if I'm wrong, because it won't kill me. I'm healthy. I don't have any comorbidities, guys. That's the other thing. No, because it's more than that. The start of the discussion came with the mask. Yes, it's upsetting, but it's 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 um it's it shows the big problem in society that people are fixing things in ways that won't work because it's not logic. We're doing illogical things to create logic. It doesn't work that way. That's what I'm trying to say, guys. And the other thing, Aristotle said, Aristotle's my favorite philosopher for whatever reason, but um, I'm looking at too many chats, and I'm losing that thought. But let me go back to that chat. Sorry, I stopped because I had to backtrack on myself, and then I lost my spot. Yeah, it's just one symptom. It's the masks. The mandate on masks is just a symptom of throwing a band-aid on a puncture wound. If you get stabbed, you can't fix it with a band-aid. That it doesn't. It's that's just a. I'm just trying to make an example there. It's not even the best example. Um, yeah. Not everyone's using logic or trying to be completely logical. Sherry Anner and Putt Putt King. So the news networks that are trivializing little, making a big deal out of trivials, isolated incidents, that's not logical either. That's petty, is what it is, and that's what they do. That's what CNN does. They got you addicted to them, and then they're just creating petty hatred. We're we're developing hatred out of all the petty things they keep telling over and over. And that's sad. That's the sad part. I know you guys are using the word sad. That's sad too. Now, people that commit suicide, they have an underlying issue. And then the straw that breaks that camel's back is that they're told by a peer that they shouldn't exist. For every person that says that you shouldn't exist, there's millions of people that don't say that. So they have a warped sense of how they're valuing themselves. They already have low self-esteem. So be careful what you think is completely and very true, guy. I'm being a little generalistic too, and no, but because I'm trying to get too many people with too many thoughts on the right page. That's hard to do, guys. It's hard to express disappointment in something that you think is wrong in the right way, with the right force to the right amount of people. It's hard to do that. One of the hardest things to do. Wear what? I'm not sure what you're going to wear, the mask. If I'm told, that's what my whole argument is. Why are we being told this? That's my argument, is that that's not true. I could save someone else's life. Of course I'm going to wear it. When we didn't know what was going on, we wore masks. I didn't argue with that. But then after 2, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 10 weeks, then I thought, well, wait a minute, what's going on here? We're healthy. We're not. And then we started finding out, you know what? The 99% of the deaths were coming from people who were over 90, over 85 years old, above the average age of life expectancy, and they had all the comorbidities. If you get old enough, you'll have every comorbidity if you don't die before that from one of them. That's what COVID is doing. It's getting into people's systems. Why are you going public ice skating if you were 80 with 5 comorbidities? I don't understand that. I don't see those people on the ice. I don't see the NHL or any other hockey league wearing masks on the ice. Major League Baseball, they didn't wear masks. I think one player here and there wore a mask because he didn't know what to decide. But they weren't wearing masks. The NBA, they're cheek to cheek on the court playing basketball, and then they sit down 6 feet apart and put a mask on when they come out for a breather. I don't get that. And then the referees are wearing masks. I don't get that either. So if you have a comorbidity, then I'm not saying don't wear a mask. I don't know how much it's going to help you, but I'm not saying don't do it. What I'm saying is, why are we mandating this in all of society? That's what I'm saying. And then, you're hearing something else. Not exact. I always have to say to people, I didn't say that. So many times my whole life, I didn't say that. Jay, you said that. No, I didn't say that. I said something different that you just, that's what you believed I said. And so you weren't really listening to exactly what I was, or how I was saying it. And that happens a lot. Because you already have a narrative in your head and you think I'm saying something, and then that happens to me sometimes when somebody says something and then I didn't hear it right, and then I make a remark and that's happened to me too. Oh, I didn't exactly say that, Jay. Okay, then tell me what it was. I'm listening with all my attention now. Oops, the chat's moving. I'm reading one chat and then it all moved. Sorry, guys. Here's the one I'm reading. Yeah, really not making a big deal out of everything. I don't really watch the news, but I hear certain things, and this is the one that keeps coming out to the top. So this is why. That's another reason I'm talking about it. This is the top one. This is year 3, guys. There's no reason for panic. If you have comorbidities, I don't know if you have diabetes or something, or asthma or something like that, you are in danger. I won't argue with that. I've tried to say that, but I wasn't making the biggest point about it. But just to tell everybody you have to mask up everywhere you go, to me that's absurd. That's not fixing anything. That's all I'm saying. And I sound angry because I'm hot and I keep repeating myself. And this has been going on. This is year 3. That's kind of why my tempers are a little short right now. But why is everybody putting masks on their children everywhere they go? It's like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Society's not making sense to me. I was a top student. I didn't go all the way in school, but as far as I went, I had wonderful test scores everywhere I went. So, which means I'm not stupid, guys. So that's the way I think. I don't. Everyone thinks in forms of society, but I look at it differently. It's like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? Yeah, I didn't say there was a cover up going on. I'm just saying, why are we still doing this? It should be over. It's not. See, no, I believe that this is going to go on forever. Maybe not the mask mandate, but we're always going to have new mutations of viruses. That's always been true, and I have no reason to believe it's not always going to be true. There's always been viruses. We've always had a new flu shot, a new flu. And then what happened? Well, then it was SARS, and then it was COVID 1 and 2. SARS is just COVID 1. This is COVID 2. And then you have all the 19 mutations or variations, and now they're going to do something else. It's going to be monkey flu or whatever. It's not going to stop if we don't put it to a stop. It won't stop. So we're letting people do these things for whatever reason. I don't know. We are all getting older and we're all getting sicker. I say, if you've lived a healthy lifestyle, you don't need to worry about being sick. That's what I'm saying. It's very offensive to a person that isn't being treated for medical diseases.
Jay, I need to step down. I need to prepare for work now.
Okay, Shadow.
It's late.
We have the same 15 million people are in the chat, Darren. So that means that they want to listen. Thank you, Shadow, for hanging out. Good to see you.
You're
Always
very
good to see
welcome.
you. Always good to see you, Shadow. See you later.
I'll see you later.
Well, see, if we think, Sherry Ann, I'm reading your chat on the screen right now. So if we think a lot of lives could have been saved, we can't shut the barn door after the horses disappear. Right? This is what we're doing here. My camera is eye level, and I'm looking right below the camera. So, we need to have a logical discussion. I'm not the person to do it. I mean, I'm doing it because I feel like talking about it, but I wasn't expecting to have this discussion today. But my thoughts haven't changed in a while, over a year on this. I thought over a year ago was already too long. This is year 3, guys. Nothing's changed. Nothing is going to change except the name of what they want us to worry about, and they think they're helping us. They honestly believe that they're helping the public. Like, oh, we have this now. We might want to go back to masks or whatever it is whatever situation they're in. We haven't gotten out of the mask mandates everywhere here. Come out of your house, you got to have a mask on. People more complaining about the NBA. That's why they get paid more, because more people are concerned with spending their money to watch that. That's why sports figures make all that money. It's a reflection of how many people want to watch you. It's the same with pop stars. People aren't buying as many records now, so they have to make their claims on YouTube when we do karaoke. They're not even singing the songs. It's us with a fake backtrack. It's not even the original music. Somebody's recreating it with a lesser band, right? and then they're claiming it and taking it away from us so they can make money because they don't have any money. And it's not the singing stars that are doing it; it's the big companies like Sony and UMG and BMI. I don't even know if I got the initials there. They go by acronyms now. The corporations, they're buying the rights to old songs, and then they're telling us that we have no right. That's what they're doing. So it's not the people that created any music. I don't even know if they have a music school background. Likely not more than me. And I'm not a music star. But it's not putt. See, you're partially hearing what I'm saying. I know I'm a few minutes behind now on the chats because there's a lot of them. People are dying in the late 90s because that's the age that people die. In the United States, the average age for a man is 77. We're saying that the average age of people dying from COVID is above the average, and it's not because they're a certain age. It's because they have more comorbidities than the common cold. They have deadly diseases. Diabetes is a deadly disease. Asthma is a deadly disease. You are at high risk with that. There's a lot. Heart disease is a deadly disease, guys. Yeah, my mother has high blood pressure. She's got heart disease. You might not even know that. You might just think, oh, my mother's taking medication for high blood pressure. Why? That's heart disease. You're at risk. There's a lot of things. So there's more than three. I named three or four. The list is long, guys, but they're all deadly diseases. So when and if and when you get COVID, you have to be concerned. The older you are, then generally speaking, it might be harder for you because you get weaker as you get 80, 90 years old. You're a lot weaker than you were when you were 20 or 30. So that's, you're more tired. You get tired earlier after you wake up. It doesn't matter what time it is. It matters when you wake up. You get less rest, less exercise. The more tired you are, the less you exercise. It has been said that you should exercise when you're tired. That's the time to exercise. But you got to be careful. I had a shoulder impingement. I couldn't do push-ups. Ice skating is my favorite exercise. Push-ups is my second favorite exercise. I had a shoulder impingement and a mask mandate. I couldn't do either. So how do you think I felt? When you skate, your arms do this. That was hurting my right arm because of my shoulder. But that has nothing to do with the mask mandate. But I'm just saying I waited, and now this shouldn't be. I just think that this is going on too long. That's all I'm saying. If you're at risk, I understand that. Now, before COVID, there were some Filipinos, especially on a dry, windy day, a lot of because there's a lot of construction going on, and they leave piles of dirt everywhere, and the wind makes dust everywhere. And people wear masks walking down the street to keep the dust out of their face. I understand that. And some women wear the kerchief over their hair to keep the dirt out of their hair. That's what they do in the Middle East. That's the reason that women cover their heads, and men do the same thing. They just don't cover their face. Not usually. But with wind blowing everywhere, a sandy area, you do that to keep the sand out of your mouth, eyes, and hair. It's a practice that they embrace that. That's their tradition. So those things do happen. You know what, Shirian? I don't even want to say that they died unnecessarily. They died sooner than they would have died. When you're in a nursing home, that's the end of your life. You died sooner. The sad part isn't that they died. The sad part is that their families couldn't be there because they might get COVID. I went through that. I was upset that they even had a lockout that shouldn't exist. Oh, we're just trying to save lives here. Oh, really? Whose life are you trying to save? Theirs or mine? So we need to ask questions, and that's all those questions need to be asked. The people running nursing homes are just told you'll all be out of business if you let anybody in without a mask or whatever, or if you even let anybody in. So those governors at least need to answer questions. I don't know what they're guilty of. I'm not issuing out what I think should be the punishment. I'm just saying, we did things that maybe shouldn't have been done. So you got to ask questions, Sherry. That's what I'm doing. You're saying things, but I'm asking questions about what you're saying. And No, I don't, I also don't agree with that. If this is year 3, if people would have done everything in the beginning that was the right thing, it would have calmed down. But people were getting upset. I heard that before, and I disagree with that. And at first, it makes sense, but then the way I think, and I don't. I need water. I don't know if I could convince you what my thoughts are because sometimes I don't think in words. I just think, and there's no words for it. Because you can use different words to say things. So that's the other thing, being able to express what I'm thinking. Because sometimes your thoughts are just feelings, and you got to stop and think about how am I going to get Shariana to understand what feeling I just got. So for the feeling I get is like that there's something wrong with that statement or not. And then I got to try to figure out how to tell you what I think is wrong with it, or not wrong, but I like the whole thing maybe doesn't go together. Um, I going back from what I said, masks were never needed for this. Surgeons wear masks so that the natural healthy germs in their body don't mix with yours. When you get cut open, everybody has to have gloves and a mask on so that your normal germs don't go into their system. That might be a shock to them. So we all have different germs and bacteria that balance our bodies. Our bodies are balanced, and the medical professionals can't upset that. That's why they do that. It's not masks were never needed. There is an argument, a medical argument now that masks were never needed in society. I'm not saying for doctors in the operating room. That surgeons, whether it's abdominal surgery or neck surgery or brain surgery, surgeons should have masks to keep their germs from getting in your body when they operate on you because it upsets the natural balance and that can cause problems leading up to death. So I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just think that there's an idea out there that we can't stop wearing masks, and I believe that to be absurd. That's all I'm saying. Now, it doesn't mean everyone should stop wearing masks. If you think and you're making an argument that you think it's okay and you want to keep doing that, then that's fine. You're telling yourself you want to do that. You better hope they don't stop selling them. Just trying to be funny. I'm not giving an absolute here, but we've always been safe from the toughest viruses until somebody's telling us that we're not. And I believe that that's not true. That's all I'm saying. It's not. It's true that we have a tough virus. It's not true that we have to do one thing. I believe that that's not true, and I've heard other people say it too. That we don't need masks, and we never needed them. We certainly don't need them on airplanes, which has the best air filtration system in the world. Or we'd all be dead if we ever flew, because you can't breathe out in that high altitude. Right, Alona? You fly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I yes.
If you ever
Even I
like,
don't.
if you ever jump
Yes,
out of the
I yes.
plane,
Even I don't understand.
if you jump out of the plane, you'll die before you touch ground. You won't have to worry about smacking the ground at high velocity. You'll be dead before, and you won't just be unconscious because of being scared, like fainting. You'll be dead from the changing air pressure, and the cold will kill you. It'll shock you to
Yeah.
death. You'll have a heart attack before you get very far. You might scream. The cold air will like, ah! That'll be it. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go, but I believe you'll be dead before even before you get down to the warm air. Not just from fainting.
I'm so sorry, G Mike. I was dropped the kids in the school very late. Traffic.
Yeah, we know what the virus is now, Sherry. That's so there's been enough study. We've made vaccines, so we are so safe. It is absurd that we're still doing this. I don't now. We're all going to die. None of us are getting out of this alive. I'm not, but I'm not going to die tomorrow from COVID. I'm not going to die this next year from COVID. It's
No
not.
one no one knows. Oy, people, we don't do the life tomorrow or after tomorrow die.
No, the other thing is Shariana and Putt Putt King. I've been told 100 times, be careful what I say on YouTube. I'm not telling any lies. I'm not talking about a conspiracy theory. I don't even want to hear that. I'm not talking. I'm
Okay.
talking about decisions. Like why? And
Ah,
I'm basically saying why. In my opinion, and I'm only saying it's in my opinion that it's absurd. Oh, it's better to be safe than sorry. That's absurd. For you, it is, but that doesn't make a legal mandate.
yeah.
Putt King. Other people have said that, and that's why you heard it. About the if China had warned us. Well, they didn't want to look stupid. Like there was
You know, si Mike,
egregious.
put
It was
king,
an egregious error for them to do that to approve it. And if it wasn't approved, they should have just
sometimes bother to people.
hold on, Alona. Hold on. Get her talking. Get her talking. I can take. It's been 4 hours and I have not gone pee putt putt, and I've had so much coffee and water and juice. Guess what's going to happen
Yeah.
next? And there's no aircon. I had to shut that off because I don't want it to overflow. I think we know how to combat this. It doesn't take 3 years to stop a virus. We don't stop viruses. We just learn how to live with them, and then they end up. It ends up becoming another virus, and then the old one doesn't get into everyone's body anymore, and they just mutate. So that's nothing new. So that's the thing that makes my case.
Idea.
You're
Yeah,
making
nobody.
my point, guys.
Si
So
Mike.
I'm just trying to be all I'm trying to do is be logical, but I do think that we don't need masks. Even if we thought we did, that's fine. We need to get away from that. Um, I need to, but I don't. It's not my call. That's the other thing. I'm not in charge here. There's no way to communicate with the president. The media doesn't
Yeah.
ask. The media doesn't ask questions. It's kind of crazy. We don't know what they're thinking. Now, I don't want to know what
Yeah.
Joe Biden in America. We don't know what he's thinking because he falls asleep while he's talking. He like stops talking because he makes no sense. So we don't want. There's no point in listening. And then he's running the country. That's the other scary thing. You guys should be afraid of Joe Biden. The Ministry of Misinformation. In other words, if you call him the liar and nothing he says is true, they want to stop you and shut you up. So they really don't like me, even though they don't know who I am, because I only have hundreds of followers instead of millions. If I get a millions followers, I'll have trouble to come with it. That's why you can't grow too fast, guys. The growth will hurt you. Believe me. Um, yeah. I don't get to all your chat. If you're Sherry I can't get to every one of your chats because I'm trying to stay current. No, why should you be mad at me? I'm asking questions and then I'm coming to a conclusion. I haven't worn a mask. When I can get away with it, I won't wear a mask. I went into church, a crowded church yesterday with no mask. And Norma wore a mask. She had it on tight. Everybody up front had no mask. And everybody in the seats had masks. And they thought, I ain't wearing a mask. I'm 65 years old. I'm not wearing a mask. Because I'm healthy. I've got no diseases. My dentist asked me, do you take any medications for anything? I said, no. She goes, do you take vitamins? I said, sometimes. Once in a while, I like to take a multivitamin or a vitamin C. So, that's it. I don't even take vitamins every day. I don't even take them once a week. And I'm trying to be humble a little bit. I don't. Obviously, I'm going to die. I don't feel the same as I did when I was 22 or 29. I don't feel like I'm in my 20s anymore. I'm a little tired now. Every day for whatever reason. But I do this every day. It takes a lot of energy to do this, guys. Well, all I'm saying about war, Sherry, and you're going back and forth here. All I'm saying about war is that the powerful nations are sovereign nations, and if you're not willing to fight, you don't have to go to war. But if you're not willing to fight, you'll lose your freedom. That's all I'm saying. That's why the right to bear arms is important in the United States. Two beers is here, guys. Is that really you? I think it is. Hold on. No, you don't. You're not authenticated because you don't do live streams, right? Yeah, that's you. Okay. Just had to make sure that was you. Do you do live streams?
No, not yet. I've done a couple.
Yeah, that's why you're not authenticated. You don't do long videos. You got to be authenticated to do a long video, right?
Lootubers, tubers.
Now you're making sense, Shariana. But it's also a man's baby. Now, because a man in the United States, a man can be sued for parental support, which makes it his baby, right? And it is his baby in the eyes of God. It's there's two parents, not one. So you have no right to kill the father of your child's baby. You have no right to do that. Hey, what's going on? He's on twice. You want me to take the other one out?
I'll be quiet. You
Get the dog. Give him a bone. Give the dog a bone. There's a song about that. Give the dog a bone.
why do
Yeah.
people,
So
why do people here get dogs and keep them in a cage all day?
yeah, and all they do is bark. Where are you now?
Hold on, sir. What's the name of this barangay?
Are you in Visayas or
Yeah,
Luzon? You in the Visayas?
Iloilo, Pavia.
Ilo. That's all I need to hear. Yeah. No, I hear that everybody likes it there. We got MP channel site. We got MJ's here. Good to see you, MJ. MP channel.
Barangay,
Shariana, we could have talks for hours.
barangay.
No, now you're talking about the minority, Shariana. That's the minority. That's a different argument. Most men, I was paying for my children after I was divorced. So that ended. That's another discussion, too. That's a whole lifetime of discussions. You got to think of what else is involved. If you're pregnant, something else was involved. There's a reason for that. You got to think about that. Because it's a big issue in the U.S. right now, abortion. So, and people are freaking out. Why do people never going to get pregnant have to freak out about that? Because they're thinking of what ifs. And I'm fighting for my friends. Really? Why? If you're in a bad relationship, you're going to end up pregnant with no marriage. That's so. Stop it. Just stop it, guys. Stop it. Do yourself a favor. I'm on your side. Do yourself a favor, because nothing good comes out of that. Everybody wants to have sex. You're worshiping the other sex's bodies. That's ungodly. But everybody wants to do it. They want to say, "Yep, I had sex. I'm cool." Nothing good comes from that, guys. You'll have worse feelings as you get older about the one that got away. So yeah, stop making those. Those are true. Some men, but what some men? 5%, 10%. Most men will have their company put a block on your paycheck and take money that way. If you want to have a job, if you don't have a job, then you can't afford it. So you got to ask yourself, why did I have a baby with a man that can't even go to work and get a paycheck? Why? So that's your punishment.
By the way, Jay, I called the
Alone.
Bureau of Affairs. I have an appointment later this afternoon to get the visa straightened out.
2 beers. I almost can hear you a little bit, but not loud enough, not loud and clear.
I called the Bureau of Foreign Affairs here in
Yep.
Iloilo and have an appointment with them later this afternoon to get the
Yep.
situation rectified.
You cut out there. You get what rectified?
The Balikbay.
The Balikbayan.
Yeah.
Oh, the to extend your stay.
Yes. Well, to get the Balikbay period.
Oh, because you said you weren't going to stay for very long.
No, but I intend to come back here for the winter.
You're coming back.
Yeah, I want to come back for the winter time.
Okay, so you're coming right back again. Oh yeah. Okay, so good luck with that.
Yeah.
You're married to a Filipina, so that's probably just a formality with a price. You probably just have to pay some fees.
Balikbay stamp first year is free.
No fees? There's no fees for that?
No, not the first time. Just fees to extend it. It's automatic.
So you're extending now, right? You're extending now, I thought.
No. They gave me a tourist stamp.
Oh, you just got in with a tour. So it's back to the visa on arrival.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, so that's progress. So that's good news, everybody. Sheriana. Hopefully things will get back to normal. I hate that phrase "new normal." What's that mean? I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So it's hard to go everywhere with these silly mandates. I just think it's silly to continue it. Is all I'm saying.
No,
So guys, so
you
two
get
beers. Can I call you
you should,
TB like Tom Brady? Can I call you TB? I get it. This is exactly 4 hours. I have not gone pee. I've had like 5 cups of coffee and a bottle of water and a
you,
big thing of juice. I'm like full of liquid. I get a burst. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. So
you
I
can
don't
call,
know.
you can just call me two for short.
Two. Okay, two. Let's go. Like Tupac. Only he's 2 beers. So let's
Yeah.
go. Alona, I don't know where Alona went. Darren, I think, is sleeping. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm
I don't,
here.
I don't think she went down like the other one.
Si Mike, I'm here. Listen. I'm just listening to you.
Okay, we hear you
I think
loud,
Dobson is sleeping.
loud and clear.
I'm just washing my dishes, plates. I washing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's over.
So how are you?
Because, I'm fine. I'm just giving food for my cat.
Yeah, I can make this. Are you there, Darren?
Huh?
Asking if Darren's on the show.
Dobson sleeping.
He's sleeping.
He's
I guess
snoring now. He's snoring.
it's 1:30 in the afternoon there, or morning.
Yeah. I think it's evening, nighttime.
Yeah,
His country.
1:30 a.m.
Ah,
for
so
him.
it's time for sleeping.
They say it's a 12-hour difference. It's actually because you cross the date line. It's a 36-hour difference.
Yeah. But in Philippines now, it's around 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah, so it's
Mm.
12 hours difference.
Oh, yeah. Because here, advance in Philippines, here advance 4 hours, almost 5 hours. It's time here, it's 9:32 a.m.
Yeah. So
Are you in Philippines now, Tubers?
I'm in Amparo.
Huh?
I'm in Barangay Amparo in Pavia, Iloilo.
Iloilo. So you mean your wife is Ilongga?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going in a little while to the Bureau of Foreign Affairs to get my balikbayans straightened out.
When you gonna come back in America, in your country?
June 16th.
When?
June 16th.
June 16. Oh, next month.
You leave on June 16th?
Yeah. Let's get this straight, Jay. To get the balikbayan stamp, you have to arrive to the point of entry with your spouse. She has to have, or her, depending if it's male or
You
female.
still have to arrive with your spouse?
You arrive with your spouse. She has to have proof of Filipino citizenship. It could be a birth certificate or an expired Philippine passport and your marriage certificate. Then the balikbayan stamp is automatic, valid for 1 year, which can be extended for a small fee, in either 1 month, 2 months, 6 months after the
So
1 year.
so there is a visa on arrival, but you have to be with your spouse to get the balikbayan.
And you have to have proof that her Filipino citizenship. My wife is now a Canadian citizen, but she had an expired Philippine passport. and our marriage certificate.
Shariana, thank you for hanging out.
Ah,
That was actually a good
so
discussion, and
Tuber,
that's the
you,
things that society has to talk about, but they're not sitting down and talking. Everybody's just saying that
I
everybody was stupid.
exotic
So
Filipina,
yeah,
the one that married the German. They went
yep,
to Malaysia, and then he went back to Germany to complete processing the paperwork. And I asked her, so why don't you just go back to the Philippines with him, with your Philippine passport and a copy of your marriage license? We would have had valid finance stamp for 1 year. I didn't know that.
yeah.
mm,
It's it's because there's so much changing information in the last year or two. So many changes have been made that everybody's having trouble finding out what's really happening,
but
what they need to know.
that particularly that hasn't changed. The thing is most Filipinos and Filipinas, when you say balikbayan, you think of the balikbayan box.
Right. It just means returning countrymen is what that means.
Yeah, but
mm.
you come in with
So many ba problem Tuber, huh? If you
you
are
come in,
get a married foreigner, problem.
but you come in with your spouse, copy of your marriage license. That balikbayan stamp is free. The first one is
I'm
free for
I'm
one year.
coming up.
Mm,
I'm coming up on my second 6 month extension within about a month here. And so, but there'll be a fee with that. It's a good.
I found out with Tropical Tim, if you start the residency thing, the 9A or 13A or the SSRV.
Yeah.
Once you have that started that, if you leave the country, when you come back, you got to start the process all over again. You have to wait
Right.
until it's finalized before you leave.
The 30-day with the 59-day extension. Yeah. Yeah. Well, 30
But
plus 29. Yeah. That's how
and
that works.
that's why Tropical Tim didn't go back to Texas with his wife for their daughter's
Right.
wedding.
Right. Yeah. I will stay here. I have nowhere to go.
And then the pandemic hit, so his wife got
Hey,
stuck
Bucci.
for.
Yeah, that happened to me. I went to New England on Christmas of 2019, and I bought tickets in February, and then I got blocked from the travel ban.
Yeah.
But because I wasn't leaving right away, I wasn't leaving in February. I was leaving at the beginning of June, so I had to wait a couple months, and then the
Yeah.
pandemic hit in March, and I thought, what
but
the hell is this?
but
I said,
but
I'm
you
okay.
might.
I'll still be able to travel in June of 2020 because March is still a couple months, 3 months away, so I'll be fine. It's only a 2 week mandate. Little did
So
I
you
know
will
that.
travel, G-Mike, to US in June?
No, no, I'm here. No,
No.
I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. Two Beers is going back in June. Right?
Mm.
So
Yeah, because Darren's coming in Philippines, right? The next month.
Darren's coming on June 8th. Yeah, and
Mm.
then he'll
Yeah.
be at. So we're having a party on the 11th here,
Mm-hmm.
and
I hope I can see it. I don't know if I can because my ticket it's late, so late. My ticket.
oh, it's only 2 weeks away. That's creeping up fast. I thought it was a
So
long ways away.
Yeah.
where are
I
you going?
have a.
Where are you
I
going?
was looking. I was looking ticket. Etihad is very expensive, and Singapore. I'm going to. If I get airline Singapore, I have to stay in Singapore 5 hours.
How
For me,
many how
much
many hours?
better Etihad. Very expensive.
Yeah, very expensive. Yeah, flying. It was my flight was like $4,000 back in this. It was
Oh,
too much. It was too much, but I had the front row seat, the business class seat
How much,
one.
Jimike, in
I had
Philippines
I had
money?
I had seat 1C.
Jimike, how much in Philippine money?
Um, 200,000 pesos.
Oh, it's big money,
wait,
huh?
he's a
Yeah.
rich man.
Now I'm out of money now. I had a little bit of money. I mean,
Rich man, yeah.
I have an income, so I will always have a little money to eat.
For
Eat and pay.
me, Jimike, I think it's 56,000 round trip.
That's
It's
that's the price you should pay, a fair price. I overpaid because I wanted to even without first class, it was still too high. It was over. Philippine Airlines is gouging at the time. I think they still are.
yeah.
They're
But
gouging.
it's big money,
You know,
50,000 per
well,
Philippine is big money.
because there's no travel right now, or not as much travel, so the price goes up.
Mm.
So I can't blame them. I don't have any grudges.
All
But
free
for
flights.
me, important for me that I can fly. I wanna see to my mom. I didn't see it 3 years ago since
Uh,
COVID.
where's your mom in Philippines? So come back.
Yes, in
We want you
Philippines.
here. You must be getting paid well.
In Philippines.
You saving money to go back?
I have a little money.
Yeah, I had a
I
little money
don't
too.
have
It's all
money too
gone.
much.
It's all gone. Not all gone, but most of it's
Important, you might no need money. The important I can see my family.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that I would have less money here because I stopped getting paid when I
No,
quit.
Majimay, you are rich,
It's not.
no?
I no. I had a decent paying job, but I had to quit that job, and I sold two cars at a loss for
Wow.
cash. Now
Oh,
one car, what we lost them. One car was a fair price, but the other one I lost a little bit of money, and it was a Lexus. I had to sell it for less. Um, so so I don't have a car, and the flight alone was
so
$4,000.
in Philippines, do you have car, Jimay? In Philippines?
No,
So how did you go out? And you
Norma
go to
has
the
Norma has
mall?
a car, but we don't drive it very much. It's getting older. It's becoming
Ah,
old. We can
so
go
you
down.
just
We
get a
can
taxi like that if you want to go outside.
tricycles and grab cars.
Oh, wow.
When we went on
Tricycle?
vacation, yeah, well, I love the
Ooh,
tricycle.
I'm so proud of you. You got a
Yeah.
tricycle.
And jeepneys too. I love the jeepneys. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
When we went to Batangas, we hired a driver, so that cost a lot too. That was like 12,000 pesos.
Oh, you know,
So
Jimmy, some people they don't want tricycle
I love the tricycles. For we
because
took
tricycle is, you know what? It's so slow and
you
like
can't go far. You can't go far. You just go a little ways, and that's fine. You don't want to walk. You're in a
yeah.
hurry. That's fun. The tricycles are fun, but I like the jeepneys are fun too. But I like the grab cars because they have air conditioning.
Yeah.
Nice. But they cost a little bit more, not too much.
But if you get a tricycle, how it's fun.
Yeah, and
It's
they're cheap.
I miss the
If I
things.
if I
It's
need to
been
go to
long time.
if I need
I
to go
didn't.
into Manila, I will get a grab car. If I need to go
Mm.
to Angono Center, I will take a tricycle. If I need to go to Cainta, I will take a jeepney.
But Jimmy, in the for the rent car, expensive in Philippines. I don't know about that because I never been
A rent car,
rent a car.
rent car.
The car rent a car expensive there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we hired a driver. The driver came with it. That was, but the drop off and pick up. But we went a long ways. We went all the way to the other side of Luzon. So long
Ah,
drive. We stopped at Tagaytay to have lunch and take pictures. It was good. It was fun. Then they came back to pick us up, so that was good. It was 12,000 pesos to bring us there and come back and pick us up. 3 days later,
12,000.
12,000. 3 days
That's big
with driver.
money.
With driver, yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's cheaper than America, that's for sure.
yeah, but in money, Philippine people in Philippines, if 10,000, 5,000, this is big money.
Yeah,
It's hard to get. Even 1,000, it's very hard to get it.
yeah, yeah. But it was it
I
was it
know,
was good.
I know,
It was fun.
Philippines, everything is expensive. Everything now expensive there. Even if you go vacation and then you have a money only 100,000, this is not enough because your family side of your family they want something. It's very hard if you have no money to go with vacation.
Yeah, it's not enough just to support yourself. You have to help people in need.
Yeah,
Everybody has a sick relative, and they all want help.
because all relatives they want you something. They want asking you that
There's
how is in the Dubai, how is in the
always somebody sick that I have to give a donation to. Shariana, I don't think I'm going to sing today. I'm having issues with my sound card.
Yeah.
So,
You know what
plus,
I'm gonna do, Jimike, when I was in Philippines? I'm cooking too much food. And my relatives, a lot, every day, they are coming in my home to eat
so
lunch, eat
Bucci,
breakfast.
we paid more for a driver with a big van to go back and forth for 3 days to pick us up 3 days later. We paid more. Shariana wants to know if I'm gonna sing. I can't sing. We're gonna end the live stream in a few minutes. I'm getting a neck ache.
You
And
know,
my
Jimike, when I was in the way to the school, I was very hurry because I want to attend your live streaming. I was thinking, oh, I hope Jimike is still not finished the live.
Bucci, we were going to do the banana split challenge, but Sean didn't come, and nobody came up to do it. So Alona
Oh,
already did it. I don't know how we're going to finish that. Bucci, did you want to do it? We'll time you and see. Yeah, Philippines is getting expensive. It's almost too much for me. It's unbelievable. But if you want to live in Makati City or Global Bonifacio City, and you want to get a nice condo, it's going to cost a lot. I don't.
oh yes. But anyway, Jimike,
I
I
can
have a
I can afford
in
it, but
Philip,
I won't have
I am
emergency.
huh?
I can afford it, but I won't have any emergency money, and that's not good. That's a problem.
Yeah.
You need emergency money, especially you need like plane ticket, you need visa extension money, medical emergency money. So I'll have an issue if I get a condo in Makati or something. I
Do you
won't
have
have
condo there in
no I
Makati?
won't no because I won't have enough money to have to take care of things. Won't be there won't
Expensive
be
the
enough
condo, you know.
there won't be any emergency money or food money or anything like that. I won't
Mm.
or travel money. I won't be able to renew my visas because that's my borderline expense money. It'll just throw me. It'll be too much. So
My plan, if I have no money, if I my because I don't have so much money to go now. So if I don't have money there, if my money is that finished, or I will ask to my to my daughter to help. That's it. Only like that. I'm just want to enjoy life.
yeah,
Go
that's
and
why I'm
come
here.
back.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
I quit a high paying job because it's expensive in the United States. It wasn't making me rich. I was just paying for a more expensive place in the car, the the cable TV, medical insurance, all it's all expensive, and then there's no money left over. So I might as well come here and enjoy myself and have no money left over. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So,
The electricity in my country is very expensive. 1 month I pay every month 3,500 peso
yeah, yeah,
every month.
that's what it is here.
The
Um,
electricity,
yeah,
but the water is like around 1,500. The
yeah,
internet
yeah.
is very expensive. Also, internet.
And where? Where?
I then I have 3 kids still studying. I have a college three. My kids together studying, not finished college. How I could save money?
Yeah, Bucci. Not everyone came back. I thought everyone was going to come back. Sammy came back, but she didn't stay. Um, Alona and Norma are here, but that's it. Rena didn't come. Deborah didn't come. So they all said they wanted to come. We have no bananas. It's because you're playing with your
Did,
bananas.
uh, did, did you did you do game G Mike this morning?
Yeah, we had 7 winners. The grand prize was we had 8 spins for the grand prize because
What kind of game you do? You do banana eating banana with
no
ice cream?
watch hours wheel for watch hours.
Ah, well, okay.
The big wheel for watch hours. So
I
um,
was very hurry because I want to watch that. Yesterday, it's a show told that we continue today when you in your life. So to the ice cream and banana. So
no,
that's why I
Shirina,
want. I'm so hurry. So, oh,
Sherry, Sean said he might be back here today to finish the round 2, but I didn't see him. I don't know what he's doing.
where is he? He didn't come to the your live streaming.
Darren sent him a message. I don't. Let me just see if I have a message. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe he's drunk.
No, he doesn't drink. You can't drive.
Maybe
You can't drive
maybe he's
hungover.
driving or work.
You can't drive hungover a big truck like that. You can't do it. So, no message. No. Wait, check my Instagram. Instagram is just for having goofy fun. Oh, shoot. I haven't checked my Instagram messages for days. My brother's there. I'll check it in a minute. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out, everybody. The Gilles Studio, now they're coming in. We get Bucci and Gilles, and that's it. MJ, and Panay Vlog 14. Guys, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're going to have to continue that at another time. We're going to have to talk to Sean. I'm not sure what we're going to do, guys. I was ready to go earlier, but I got to go off now. My neck is getting stiff. I've been sitting here too long.
Are you going to in G-Mike?
No, Sean didn't say anything, Sherry. So no, I haven't heard from him. I just thought he was going to pop in like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But,
Maybe he's sleeping. Leave it to him. Maybe he's sleeping.
Let's see. Let me look back at 82 thumbs up. Thanks, guys, for the thumbs up. If you haven't already done the thumbs up, could you please do that? Smash the thumbs up. See how many we can get. If we get 100, Sherry, and I will sing, but I'm getting ready to go off.
I'm giving you already thumbs up before I.
Yeah, I'm talking to the chatters. They're just coming in. My neck and head are hurting. Right, it's been 4.5 hours.
Here, come here, sing. You wanna sing here before in the live?
My neck is causing a headache, and I gotta take a break. It's been 4.5 hours. I think I want to end the stream. You know what? I could stay live and show video. Do you want to be the host for a while? I'll just show a video. I'll show a video. Excuse me.
Yeah, show the video. I want to see it.
I'll play video. You can talk if you want. It's got music though. It's a music video. Let's check it out. Hope I picked the right one, guys, because I had to keep remixing it. No, that's not it. I got to do this. Oh, wait a minute. How am I going? I forgot how to do it. Cancel that.
Huh?
Wait.
Where is Norma G-Mike?
I forgot how to do it. Well, I can still do it, but I forgot exactly how to do it the way I want.
You have still 11 people inside the house. 11 million.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to stop right this second. But wait. Let me get it started here, guys. Share screen video. Oh, there it is. I went too far. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Hold on, guys. Where's my full video? That's not it. There it is, right there, guys. Video file. Oh.
Bonita have a banana. I eat last night my banana, Bonita. My left banana.
So this has got music to it. Alona, I don't know if you want to keep talking or chatting or whatever, but I'll stay live, guys. I got to take a break. I don't know how long I'm going to be on Stop Cam. We're going to play this.
Yeah, because after 1 hour, Mike, I'm doing the live.
I can turn the music down. Can you talk like this?
This is not copyright, Mike.
Yeah, we're going to have to postpone that, Putt King. The Banana Split Challenge, we could not do that right now. This is my road trip. This is most of it, not all of it. This is almost 2 hours. It all has music. This is the road trip going from Cainta all the way to Leon, Batangas.
That's your video?
And in the middle of this, we stop in Tagaytay to see the volcano. But now the first half we speeded up a little bit, 25%, so that it doesn't look like we're going slow. And then when we get to Tagaytay, the video speeds up. After you see the volcano, the video will speed up. I mean, slow down. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna play this for a while. I gotta take a break.
Go,
Okay.
Mike, go.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go away, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We have.
I will become host here.
We have. Let me see. 82 thumbs up. Thanks, guys.
Busi! Akyat din eh. Ikaw ang mag-host. Enjoy the views, guys. Si Mike drinking coffee. Because I have no battery, that's why I'm standing here. Hi.
Guys, it was a long drive. That took like 4 hours to get there, at least, maybe 5. Between 4 and 5 hours. One way, it took another 5 hours to get back. 2 beers is here, guys. Sorry I took a break. I had to have some coffee.
Man, you're passing
Two.
everybody like they're standing still.
2 beers. We're live. I'm live every day. Not always on my channel. I'm on somebody else's channel every day. I'm live 3 days a week. This is almost hour number 5. We're almost done with 5 hours, guys. So this is, what road are we on? I can't see that highway sign. Oops, it went too far. I think we're on the C5 here. I'm not sure if this is the C5. We're in southern. This is southern Luzon, heading from Manila to Tagaytay, I think. Oh, you're getting choppy. I can't hear you. I can hear you, but it's cutting out. Yeah, we're heading over to. That was the C5. We're heading over to toward the Lake Taal here. So we're not yet in the Sugbu and Lian. We're going all the way to the west coast, but we stopped to see the volcano here. But it's going to be like another hour and 20 minutes before we get to the west coast. So it's about maybe 20 more minutes before we get to Tagaytay. I forget exactly how far in it is, but this is the speeded up portion of it. We weren't going that fast. It's not 100% speeded up, but it's like 25%, just a little bit. So we are headed toward. Oh no, I think we're going to the Calax there.
What?
I think we're going to take a right here. Yeah, all the way to the right. Yeah. It's just a highway. This is a new highway, so it's quicker to get there. We're heading down towards the Lake Taal. And then we stop to see the volcano, and then we take off and go all the way past Nasugbu, all the way to the West Philippine Sea. It's pretty beautiful out there. Now, the boat ride, I don't have that here. I don't show the boat ride, but I do show the sunset on the water. So if you guys want to stick around to see that, I don't know, it's going to be a while. I suggest waiting for the video to come out. Shangy Girl's here. Hey, Mega Life shout out. I'm just getting back. This is this is like a new highway in the Philippines. This is all new. Now in the US too, in the US you just drive by underneath the sensors. You don't have to slow down and stop at all. You can just keep driving and they'll get your plate for your ticket. your price tag. What do they call that? The fare, the toll charge. They just mail it to you. If you don't have a prepaid pass, they'll just mail you the bill. It's not even a violation anymore.
I gotta go, Jay, and charge my phone before we go to the evening.
Okay,
Mike.
all right. Thanks for hanging out.
G Mike, I
here.
got also violation last 3 days ago.
Toll booth violation? You just drive through and they send you the bill. You got to pay it right away.
I got a violation from YouTube.
Yeah, the toll roads don't have that much traffic. It's just the long distance traffic. That's all this is. And it's the same way in the north now. That's all getting fixed. It's going to be easier. It's easier to get around Luzon now, in and out of Manila. When we were outside Manila, it was so easy to go fast. But when you get in the towns, like when we get to Tagaytay, then traffic slows down. When you get into Manila, traffic slows down. But when you're going like across the island, you get the high-speed roads now. We're going high speed here, guys. It looks like we're going 80. I speeded it up a little bit. We're going about in miles per hour. We're going about 65 here. In kilometers, it's like 120 or something like that. It's a good speed. Looks like we're going 80, so it looks like we're going a little bit faster than we are. Do you chatting with somebody, joking? Who's now, did you say you have bananas? Yeah, not much traffic. This is cool because we're going fast. It's good when you go fast. You don't have to get in each other's way. It clears out. You guys should have your banana splits ready so we can get back into it. Hi there, Shangy girl. Yeah, this is like almost 2 hours long, guys. We're only, how far in? We're 25 minutes in. So we just keep going. It's not all highway. Parts of we're going to go through Taal. We get some, the Boca Pie, we stopped there. But it's not all in this video. This is just the driving, guys. The shopping for Boca Pie and all that is cut out. We do see the volcano, though. That's coming soon in a few minutes. I don't know how long it is. Actually, it's a while. Yeah, it'll be a while, unless I speed it up. Fast forward. I could do that, right? Yeah, I can do that. We could fast forward. I don't want to be here for 2 more hours, guys. Because I think we're going to do the banana split challenge. We're going to do that at a future date. I don't know what happened to Sean. He said we were going to do it today, but I don't know. You know, I've been here so many times. This is starting to look familiar to me, guys. Yeah, I cut that. That's where I cut it. Yeah. Now we're in Tagaytay, so we're getting close. We're near Tagaytay here, guys. This is like an old American town here. This is like early 1900s or something. But there's some vehicles are new, so it's hard to say that. But there are some old-fashioned things here. It's funny how the Philippines does that. They have new vehicles and internet and stuff like that, computers and smartphones, but then everything else is old. We are going fast. If I slowed this down, which I can't, it's already speeded up, it would be cool to see everything that we're going by, but it is speeded up. Now the second half of this video is not speeded up. Let's fast forward it, guys. Here we go. Almost there. We're almost at the volcano, guys. Alona, as soon as I told everybody we're not going to do the banana split challenge, they all left, but they didn't want to come up and do it.
Yeah.
You just want to watch. They don't want to do it.
Just want to watch. Maybe they are tired. They are tired, Mike.
There's Cecilia's right there. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. Hold on. McDonald's. We're almost there. So, it's funny how I forget all these roads, because I usually take a different path to get there. It's not always the same road. We're speeding here. Oh, all right. I just went back too far, guys. Sorry, I can't. It's hard to do it. All right, here we go. Still almost there. I only had that on for a minute, or a couple minutes actually, I think. This is Tagaytay traffic speeded up. And then there's Cecilia's right there. I don't know if you can see my pointer. The buko pie place is right there. Cavite Police. There's the buko pie. We came back to get buko pie after this. This is Volcano Island as it looks right now today. May 2nd, 2022. It's all dusty. There it is, Alona. It's all volcano. It's all burnt. It's all gray in the middle. Now we're going back to a normal speed, guys. On the way to Nasubo. No, putt. That meant we were almost at the volcano island, which we just saw that where the volcano erupted. You see the white sand and the gray in the middle. That's where the volcano erupted. So we already saw it. So we're past that now. We're heading toward West Coast Batangas and the West Philippine Sea. It's going to be an hour though. It's going to be more than an hour. So Alona, we're gonna call it an end. We'll do a separate live stream for the road trip, guys. You want to do that, guys? We'll do a separate live stream. So this is South Central Luzon, the big island of Luzon. We're leaving Tagaytay, heading through Nasugbu, and Leon is after that. My driver found a high-speed road. There he goes. He's passing on the right here. Now he's going to speed it up. This is normal speed now. It's no longer speeded up. This is normal speed. He is like stepping on it, guys. He's going way over the speed limit. You notice the overhead wires? The overhead wires are everywhere. They don't bury the wires in the Philippines. They don't. I think they do in Makati and Global Bonifacio City, and I think that's it. Maybe Mandaluyong. No, Ortigas Center. I think they do it too. But no, they don't do it anywhere else, as far as I know. Everywhere, it's very notable to a foreigner to see all the wires they have overhead, telephone poles. This is nothing. In some neighborhoods, there's like 100 of them. Doot, 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 doot. Alona, you like this music? She's on mute. She's mute. This music has me whistling. I don't remember that guy passing us. My driver wouldn't let anybody pass us. He was trying to pass everybody. They have Shell gas. It doesn't say the word Shell. It just has the logo. It's Shell gas. I don't know what the deal is. What different kind of a deal. They don't really care about the name. Here we go, passing in the gutter. He's trying to make good time. Putt King, do you have any road trip video? I'm not sure. I can't remember. But I love to do this. This is fun. I don't know if anyone cares about it, but it's fun to do it. I'm gonna do another one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna post this as it's a little less than 2 hours. I don't know if I'm just gonna post it as a video or if I'm gonna do a separate live stream with it, because I'm not gonna show this whole video here. we're just seeing a chunk of it here. It's 5 hours. Alona, I'm going to stop the live stream. I might go with another live stream and start this over again. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Or I might just post it as a video. I don't know. Maybe I'll premiere it. That's too long, though. They'll hate me if I do that. I'll do an instant premiere and they'll let people come in. This is a beautiful spot right here. Twin Oaks. I think it's Twin Oaks. Nice place. Looks like a rest stop. Yeah, not all the Philippines looks poor. A lot of the Philippines looks beautiful and rich. Depends on where you go, I guess. A lot of people say, "Why are you staying in Luzon? Why don't you come out to Iloilo?" And it's like, oh, I have ties here. I can't leave Luzon. We live here. I don't know who Alona is talking to. She's having a good time, though. That's okay. I'm not listening. I don't think anybody's listening. I think they're just doing their business with this on the BG, guys. That's okay. That's okay. If I go off the air, right, I'll watch Alona backstage, and she'll stay there. She won't even know what the live stream has ended. She'll just be backstage, like looking at her phone. I should do that. I should make a video. Shh! Don't go away, guys. I'm gonna do that. Where's my thing? Oh no, I don't know if she's listening to me. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna see if Alona stays backstage. Here's the tripod. This won't have any can't do it that way. Oh, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's the iPhone. I'm struggling here. I don't have enough leg room to do this. I want to get a picture of StreamYard. When I end the broadcast, I want to see if she stays there on the phone. I think she's looking at her phone. I can see her. There we go. Oh, the table's too slippery. I can't do it. Alright. And, alright. We won't be able to hear what she says, though. Unless... Alright, guys. So I will show this in its entirety in another video, guys, unless she's watching again. So, Alona, are you listening? Are you listening? I was going to end the broadcast, and then I was going to make a video of StreamYard to see if you don't leave. To see how long you stay on StreamYard.
I was watching the live of Shawn yesterday.
Who?
I was watching the video of Shawn yesterday, the game banana.
Oh,
and ice
oh,
cream.
the banana contest. That's why you're laughing. Yeah, that was funny. I was going to end the broadcast and see how long you stay on your phone without leaving the StreamYard. I was gonna make a video. Alona's still backstage. The stream is over, but she still thinks we're on the live. This is what happens when you go live and you're paying attention to something else. So, guys, it's 5
You're gonna
hours.
end because I'm going live to giving a lucky number.
I gotta take a break. I get a headache. I've been live.
Yeah.
Live too much. We live last night. We live again today. I gotta take a break. I might.
So you
stop
wanna
it.
go you wanna in now?
I gotta take a break. I gotta go outside and get some air. I'm tired. I gotta like refresh.
Because I'm going to live to give a lucky number to people.
Okay. Good luck. I will say hello in the chat. I'll say make a love shout out or something in the chat. I'll
Yeah.
just make a post. I'll say hello. All right.
Okay.
So, guys, everybody, hope you enjoyed that video. We'll see you later.
So I will go down. I will go down.
South Central Luzon, guys, in the Cavite area, Nasugbu, Batangas, Taal, Laguna, West Philippine Sea is right there, guys. That video will come out in its entirety, guys. See you later, guys. Bye, Lona. Bye, Darren.
Bye.
See you guys later.